Alright, testing. Seeing if anyone's here yet. Let's see here. Alrighty, waiting for some people to file in first before we get started. Let me just check all my settings first. Oh, hey buddy Checks. Long time no see. Yeah, better put some Twitter as well, I guess. Let's see. Where's the thumbnail for this? Here it is, okay.
Starry night, a loving mother, a flame-eating father. Look up, cherish both her luminous love and caring, his wrath and cruelty. Yet the father, devouring all flame and glare, never graced the sky.
Let's see, referrals, one. Then the stream link is here. Right, that's all set up properly, and might as well just dive into it right away. Right. Good day, Osprey. Welcome to the stream. The story update for ZZZ just dropped. Just yesterday, I think. Not even for a few hours, and so I really wanna just jump right into it, so I thought I might as well stream it since I streamed the last update. So let's just do it right now. I managed to roll Yuzuha as well, so I'll show off if I get the chance. She's basically Neo again. I mean, Vivian is also Neo, but they took Neo, split into two characters, and now we have both her and Vivian. So let's just get this out of the way. Yeah, let's dive right into it. So I guess a quick recap of the story so far. Well, in the last update, we had to like uncover like a shady corporate plot that actually turned out to be a giant grim cult, and we had to fight like a boss, and we had to come to fantasy Hong Kong to train our survive powers. I mean our whatever powers these are in this world equivalent. But yeah. Hear a bell. Perfect timing, Junior. I was just about to call for you. You got a minute? There's something I want to discuss. Yep.
Junior, you remember Damien, right? The head of Porcelumex in Wi-Fi Peninsula. He sent someone to us with a banquet invitation.
Damien was the corporal guy that we saw was pretty shady and scummy last time, and he still kind of is a slime ball, but it's definitely not the biggest problem we have to deal with so far.
A banquet invitation? Judging by the look on your and my brother's faces just now, I thought he had sent some kind of legal notice.
He wouldn't dare. If it weren't for all of us from Yunque Summit helping him take care of the Exaltists, he wouldn't be living the good life now. But as for the invitation, it does seem to have a connection with the corruption incident.
Here's the situation. Even though Top suppressed any media about the Exaltists causing chaos in Wi-Fi Peninsula, news had already spread citywide. The production of Porcelume is super important, and neither Tops nor Porcelumix can pretend that nothing happened. So, over the next 2 weeks, Tops will lead a security investigation in Wi-Fi Peninsula, and urge a swift return to business as usual.
Hey Pedalcoma, welcome.
But what does the security investigation have to do with the banquet?
Think about it, Junior. With an investigation happening, many relevant people will have to come to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Porcelumex has to fulfill its duties as a host and entertain everyone. Although the security investigation doesn't involve Yunque Summit, that Damien kid is pretty cunning. He'll leverage all his connections and resources to get closer to us.
I am hoping that this story update isn't as long as the last one. We read a lot longer than I expected, and what keep this around or under 2 hours. So this is not, 2.0 was a huge update, so maybe this will be a bit shorter.
Senior Suyan told me that right after the corruption incident was over, Damien sent a generous gift, but Shifu turned it down. We were just discussing whether we should attend this banquet. According to Shifu's philosophy, Yunque Summit shouldn't get too close to Porcelumix. But since we're active in Wi-Fi Peninsula, we still have to consider maintaining a working relationship with Damien.
If you ask me, now is the perfect time to attend such a banquet.
Why do you say that, Senior?
Shifu and Senior Shuyuan returned to Yunque Summit a while ago and won't be back anytime soon. If the three of us attend the banquet, it'll show Damien some respect without drawing too much attention.
Oh, so Shifu will be joining.
He already knows Shifu isn't around, so it's not like she's deliberately avoiding him.
Wait, what about Senior Fufu?
Well, yesterday we happened to learn that she had failed her arithmetic course.
Math?
So Shifu called her back overnight for remedial lessons.
Oh my god,
I'm afraid
just
she won't be able to
math.
make the banquet this time.
I didn't expect the academic standards at Yunque Summit to be so strict. Anyway, getting back to the point.
Well, Rip
I think your
Fufu.
reasoning makes sense.
That's
We
the
should go to this banquet.
cute tiger girl from last time, who I managed to get as well.
I agree. Plus, I have a feeling there'll probably be some pretty influential guests at the banquet. We might be able to gather some useful information.
All right, it's settled then. We'll do Porcelumex a favor and attend the banquet.
Well, the Porcelumix banquet is set for tomorrow night at the banquet hall on the second floor of Yamcha Sin. Oh, it's right here in town. Let's meet out in front of Yamcha Sin then. Chapter 2. Pending crash of waves. Alright. Next to taking care of some personal matters, evening arrives.
Why isn't Senior Inhu must have gone to Yamchasin? Better go meet them there.
Oh shit, yeah, I need to do all my dailies as well. Just grab my fortune real quick. Shaker, shaker, shaker. Regular fortune. Auspicious number though, 8888. Let's go. And then run the video store real quick. This is just some of the daily chores you have to accomplish. I do like all the nice DVD covers though. It makes the a little bit extra to make the world feel immersive. Alright, then we grab our coffee. And now we can continue. Bell, you sure took your time getting here. Senior Yin was starving. Well, I saw some premium tangerine peel the other day. I couldn't help but splurge on it. Been pinching pennies ever since. But now it's finally time to treat myself with this feast. To be honest with you, you two were acting all cool and nonchalant yesterday. Oh dear. I've been feeling with all the right for Damon's trap. It's just a meal, no big deal. Well, exactly, Junior. Overthinking isn't good for your health, you know. Alright, enough chit chat. Since everyone's here, let's get moving. Look at the Yamcha Sin. Esteemed guests of Porcelumex, please head to the banquet hall on the 2nd floor. Let's do just that. Alright, you arrive at the banquet hall on the 2nd floor. I think this is what they shown off on the dev stream that day. Oh yeah, this is definitely Chinese restaurant. All the tables packed together, many seats. I didn't expect so many people to show up. Looks like this Wi-Fi safety inspection is quite the big deal. Well, it was a huge mess. Yeah, you're right. Even without the Exaltis causing trouble, which is Mr. Grim Cult, that was messing things up. There's still a lot of conflict between the workers and Porcelumex regarding work safety. It'd be great if we could resolve all these problems as well. Alright, since Damien sent us the invitation, let's go say hi to him. Hey juniors, your senior's gonna have a pass on this one. I just don't vibe with that Damien kid, so I'll spare myself the headache. But I will go. You enjoy your dinner, senior. Try to make up for Shifu and others' portions too. Well, let's go. Damien is right over there. Alright.
Ah, the mystics from Yunquay Summit have arrived. As the host, having at least you two and Master Pan show up for this dinner banquet is truly an honor.
So I've read some posts online. So this is kind of just speculation on people's parts, so don't take it as fact. But I have heard that Damien is voice acted by Aaron Dismuke, and Aaron Dismuke is Oscar's voice actor in RWBY. So if it is him, it's really cool. I didn't recognize it was him the first time. If it is him, because I have heard some of the voice actors who stream say not to be too insistent on such theories until it's confirmed by the VS themselves, but I'm inclined to think it's him as well.
Mr. Damien, it seems like you're a little disappointed that our Shifu couldn't make it today.
So if you listen closely, you might be able to hear it.
Not at all. You're all disciples that Ishwan Shifu trusts deeply. Even from afar in Yunquay Summit, she entrusted you to attend on her behalf. This in itself is a gesture I can appreciate. Please, make yourselves at home tonight and enjoy the banquet. If there's anything you'd like to eat that's not being served, just let me know directly.
Alright, I think these are about the same thing.
Mr. Damien, with so many people here for the security investigation, do you even have time to worry about our dinner?
It's part of my responsibility to take care of the guests, but I understand what you mean, Master Bell. Considering that the Exaltis appeared in Wi-Fi Peninsula, and Porcelumex is responsible for security, I might seem a bit too relaxed. To be honest with you both, although my official title is General Manager of Porcelumex and Yfe Peninsula, my main responsibility is actually overseeing production. Hollow Security was originally managed by someone else, who was appointed by corporate executives. Though, of course, they have since been relieved of that responsibility.
I understand now. No wonder you were so willing to provide clues earlier, Mr. Damien. Seems like you had already anticipated this situation. Sounds like you're about to take over security duties, too. Congrats on moving up another rung at Porcelumex.
Porcelumex deals with like porcelain, which is like a material here, so it is kind of like the SDC equivalent here, though there's no like direct equivalent.
Come now. No need to be cheeky. Things have been rather difficult for me. I'm lucky just to be holding on to my current role, especially with how nerve-wracking it's been getting everything ready for the security investigation. But after seeing the guest list with my own eyes earlier, I finally felt a bit of relief.
How so?
Oh? Why's that?
Ha! Why don't you have a look for yourselves? There are quite a few guests at tonight's banquet, but in reality, they all fall into just a few categories.
I love when they add all the nice comic panels to the cutscenes.
All these elegantly dressed guests are senior officials from TOPS. The fact that everyone who was invited has turned up is a clear indicator that the connection between TOPS and Porcelumex remains strong. Their presence allows us to demonstrate to the military and government that TOPS is fully committed to the safety of Yfe Peninsula.
Sure.
We also sent invitations to the relevant city government departments, but no one showed up. Which suggests that the government doesn't want to get involved in the sensitive matters happening between TOPS and the military and Yfe Peninsula. They would prefer to steer clear and let us work things out on our own.
I heard that TOPS and the military often butt heads over porcelain issues. But it seems the situation is even worse than I imagined.
It is a serious matter, but not something we avoid discussing. The military is the biggest buyer of porcelain, and by controlling Yfe Peninsula, TOPS essentially controls their most critical resource. So, it would prove quite
porcelain
difficult
is
if the military chooses to take this chance to cause
pretty
trouble.
important. It's a kind of metallic material. It's very metal looking. It's used for a lot of the weapons. That's how the characters use.
It seems that knowing who's from the military guest list is the key to understanding the situation.
I believe Ching Yi's staff, which is one of the characters, her staff uses porcelain, and I'm not sure who else uses it.
Correct. Do you see that lady over there? She's the military's representative.
But she's not wearing a Defense Force uniform. Isn't this supposed to be a formal event?
That's because Missy Zolda is not a military officer. She's a research consultant. Instead of sending high-ranking officers, they hired a civilian to attend, which sends a clear message. They don't intend to investigate this matter further. Of course, though production was limited after the corruption incident, Porcelumex didn't delay any orders from the military. So, it appears they have acknowledged our sincerity.
No wonder you're so relaxed now. There's no more pressure from TOPS executives, the government, or the military. But what about the rest of the guests? I see a lot of older individuals here too.
Those are members of the inspection team, leading experts in the ether industry. They'll be overseeing the security investigation while providing us with valuable insights. It took great effort to invite these academic giants.
Dear guests, may I have your attention for just a moment? It is my pleasure to welcome each and every one of you here today.
Looks like it's time for the real hosts to give their speech.
Dear guests, thank you for coming to Phyloom Heights to participate in the Yfe
What is
Peninsula
that
security
fit?
investigation.
The polka
I
dots?
am Lucro, co-chief executive officer
gotta
of the
rethink that.
Porcelumex Group.
Greetings, everyone. I'm Ferox, also co-chief executive officer.
I've seen Lucro and Ferox on TV before. They run Porcelumex together.
No, it's a joint venture.
Mr. Damien, those two must be your direct superiors, right?
That's right. After the fall of the old capital, Porcelumex's management went through a major reshuffle. Those two were the ultimate victors, but now they're secretly competing against each other.
Is it okay for you to be talking about your superiors like that?
Yeah, I was just thinking.
I completely trust both of you, so I feel comfortable speaking openly. The previous head of security was one of Ferox's trusted subordinates, but now he's been dismissed. Both of the big bosses are eager to fill that position with their own people.
Cronyism,
The reason
as
I was
usual.
able to become the nominal head of Wi-Fi Peninsula was because I don't belong to either side. So I can't disrupt the balance of power in this competition. But the price of remaining neutral is that I've completely lost any chance of moving up. And if I were to take sides, it could come at a fatal cost, destroying everything I've worked so hard to build.
We will work closely with everyone here to reinforce our security measures and deliver a report to the public that we can be proud of. Ladies and gentlemen, the security investigation will officially begin tomorrow. For now, please relax and enjoy the banquet.
Yeah, this is all fallout from the last thing with all the cult stuff that happened.
Wow, the big shots have finally finished their speeches. Thank you both for accompanying me. It's the only reason my good mood's still intact. Enjoy the banquet. I've got to go face some heat from my superiors now. If you'll excuse me.
I have heard some folks saying that, at least for the last update, that the story was really a bit too slow paced, but I kind of enjoying it so far. It might be just me experiencing it for the first time, but I do still enjoy kind of the slow burn of it. I don't really mind the story being more slow paced because it feels very kind of immersive, kind of getting a look at how the
now
world
that Damien's
operates
left,
in this world.
What should we do next?
Well, let's follow your lead. We'll see what you have in mind.
What do you have in mind, Wise? I'll go with whatever you decide.
After hearing all that from Damien, I'm curious about the guests. He's hard to read, and who knows how much of it was true. Let's split up and look around the banquet hall.
Talking to NPCs, I believe. Top's guest. So these are the main honchos for Lumex. Such a major incident in Wi-Fi Peninsula has caused great alarm. We have betrayed your trust of our negligence. No, everyone knows the risks of producing porcelain in the hollow, and who knows when those exaltists might pop up again. It's impressive how Damien, the head of your Wi-Fi Peninsula branch, acted decisively to root out the exaltists, preventing even bigger losses. It's rare to see such a gumption in young people these days, all thanks to Mr. Lucro's constant guidance. You flatter me, but it's really all thanks to Mr. Ferox's keen eye for talent, finding such a gem like this. Yeah, they're really buttering each other up. Look at you two being all formal with each other. We spend all day hunched over our desks, so it's rare we get to head out like this. Let's just take off this trip to Wi-Fi Peninsula as a little vacation. We're truly grateful for your kind words. Wi-Fi Peninsula isn't quite like the throne quarter, so please excuse our humble hospitality. With Lumex hosting, how could anything be less than perfect? Top's guests at the venue appear relaxed, definitely not looking like they hear the whole Lumex accountable. On the contrary, Lucro and Ferox remain hostile in their exchanges, even in front of Top's executives. Damien says that inside of either party, it seems to be true. But just thinking about dealing with those two higher ups gives me a stomachache. Props to him for managing to walk that tightrope. Yeah. Especially that polka dot guy. Professor Walker. Professor Walker, how's that project you mentioned earlier coming along? I think it has real potential. The direction looks promising, but the requirements for experimental equipment and environment are too high. I get headaches every day over funding issues. We better make the most of this chance. With all the Top's VIPs here, all it takes a little nod and boom, it's like a done deal, right? I'm on good terms with some of them. Want me to introduce you? Yes, please. Thank you. It's no big deal, but you and your star pupil should think about helping me with my research project too, right? Sure will. Many experts in the inspection team seem to know each other. Rather than focusing on their duties as part of the inspection team, everyone seems more interested in their own research projects. Or from here, I think more about rubbing shoulders with all the big people here. We'll assume the human nature. But to get Tops as a sponsor, they can't really say anything about the affairs in Wi-Fi Peninsula anymore, right? Well, yeah. Pretty much. There's 3 of them. Hey, miss, we have Lazuli char siu here. Better be stocked soon. Alright, please wait a moment. I'll head to the kitchen and take care of that for you. Hey, no rush. I heard Boss Lumex brought in a special guest chef today. They gotta know how to make lobster 3 ways, right? Let's start 3, each prepared differently. Remember, for the vermicelli and steamed one, go easy on the oyster sauce and the garlic paste, and don't forget to add sea urchin when making the creamy baked version. Alright, got it. Oh, just straight up ordering? Well, we're just getting started. Time to show you what this Panther siren is made of. Siren is their word for furnace, basically. Alright, if I can't finish my food, I can get it packed to go, right? Yes, of course. Well, they getting it to go? Sure, takeout might not taste quite as good, but with these top-notch ingredients, I can work some magic when I get home and turn to another amazing meal. Saves a ton of money too. Listen up, miss. I want 3 portions of each of these: braised goose feet in abalone sauce, duck in a treasure pot, amber custard pastries, crab meat coin dumplings, vegetable crystal shumai. Oh, alright, just throw in a couple of ounces of that lingzhi mushroom from the beef bone soup with wolf berries. My senior brother's been having trouble sleeping lately. It's getting worse. This will be a perfect nourishing meal for him. After that, we made a round to the banquet hall, 10 meter wise. Let's see. Anything here? This seems like a private room, but other than that, that's all.
Oh, Belle, you're back. How was it? Find anything interesting?
How should I put it? Judging by the guests, the security investigation doesn't seem as serious as I thought. The experts and top staff were even chatting and laughing. What everyone cares about isn't the Exaltists, or even the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but how to get the porcelain supply back on track.
The spice must flow.
I completely agree. The security investigation is mainly a way for the city's upper circles to align their intentions, as well as a gesture to reassure the public. Even if there are some safety risks with production inside the Hollow, as long as they're not too serious, I'm sure they'll just sweep them under the rug. But let's not worry about that now. It's not every day you get Porcelumex picking up the tab. What matters most is enjoying the food.
Come on, let's enjoy a proper meal, Wise.
All right.
Wow, the ingredients
Enjoy.
today are top.
My apologies, miss.
It's okay.
I'm terribly sorry.
Excuse me, you dropped something.
Oh, sorry about that.
Here.
Thank you both very much.
Oh, you're with the safety inspection team. Wow, you look so young. And you're already an expert in the ether industry?
Sorry. I must excuse myself.
Did I say something wrong?
Young lady, seems you're completely at a loss.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the military research consultant.
That's right. My name's Isolde. That girl and I are both decorative props. Just here for show.
That bunny girl just now is a new playable character. She hasn't arrived yet, but next patch, I think, from posts I've seen online, she'll be playable later, and I definitely want to talk about her because she's basically like she has Weiss's fighting style. She has a rapier, so it'll be interesting to show her off later. So after learning about the inspection team from Miss Isolde, you bid a goodbye and have a delicious dinner. Late that night, after Porcelumex welcome banquet has ended in a luxury suite prepared by Porcelumex for the inspection team. Oh boy, right off the bat, okay.
The time fields. Not only one of the oldest noble families in New Eridu, but also a renowned name in the field of science. The patent for the anti-corruption medicine widely used on the market today belongs to your grandfather. If this respected and prestigious surname appears on the investigation team roster, the citizens will surely feel more at ease.
You flatter me. It's just that my grandfather is seriously ill right now, so I really don't think he can handle this.
You misunderstand me. As I just said, all I need is this surname to appear on the list. Aren't you a Timefield as well?
But I'm just a student. I'm nothing like my grandfather.
Miss, I'm sure you've heard that the corruption outbreak in Wi-Fi Peninsula is closely tied to the failure of anti-corruption medicine. Porcelumex has every right to file a lawsuit against your family and hold you accountable.
Oh yeah, Demon is definitely a slime ball still.
The reason? Your family concealed major risks involved in the purification process of the medicine.
That's complete nonsense. It was clearly the Exaltists who...
So what? The media doesn't care about the truth. They just want to see a once honorable family brought to ruin. Miss, the honor of the Timefield family now rests entirely on your shoulders. Think carefully, for your ailing grandfather's sake. I wouldn't want anything unfortunate to happen to the old man either.
Grandpa, did I make a mistake? What should I do? What's going on? What's that?
What on earth?
Well, you're up too.
The knocking on the door. It wasn't my imagination, right?
It wasn't just your imagination. Someone really was knocking. I'm pretty sure I heard Senior Yinhu answer the door. Belle, let's go check it out too. There must be something urgent if someone's showing up this late.
Alright. Oh, it's her. Alright.
Master Pan, that glowing thing freely appeared outside my window. I swear on the honor of the Timefield family.
Let's put the vows away for now, Missy. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people swearing oaths and this and that. I believe what you said is true. Why else would you have come all the way here in the middle of the night, right? But I really couldn't follow all that about a boom and shadow crooked by 20 degrees. Sure, we at Yunquay Summit practice mystic arts, but ghost hunting and monster chasing aren't exactly our specialty.
To be precise, it was crooked by 22 degrees to the left. I remember that clearly. But I admit I was a bit abrupt earlier. My apologies.
A little fun detail about this character is that it's just this weird belt that it's like a mood ring thing that emotes her current emotions. And Trigger kind of had this to another character where her mask changes color based on her mood. So all these are nice touches for each character.
It's not that I've misunderstood the mystic arts. I've come because a friend told me that Mr. Wise and Miss Bell are currently staying here, and she trusts them.
Senior Inho, who was knocking just now?
Oh, perfect timing. You two are just who Miss Timefield is looking for.
What? You're Mr. Wise and Miss Bell?
Yep.
Hi. I'm Belle, and this is my brother Wise. We meet again.
Belle, could you not bring that up again?
In a few minutes, Alice explains what happened earlier.
I see. So you spotted an unidentified glowing object outside your window and came here for help. But I didn't expect Lucy to be the one who sent you.
Lucy? That's the other wise... well, the other character that's kind of wise-ish. I didn't expect them both to know each other.
To be honest, Ms. Montefiore and I both attended the Celestia School for Girls. Even after she broke ties with her father and left without a word, we've still always kept in touch. Actually, I had planned to ask Porcelumix's staff for help with this, but it's late, and I couldn't get in touch with anyone. I can't share all the details, but I'm afraid that by morning, something this strange will just be brushed off and not taken seriously.
Alright.
After hearing rumors that Alice might only be on the inspection team because of her family name, I asked Fairy to look into the time fields. Turns out, she's likely here in place of her grandfather who's fallen ill. We're not sure exactly what happened, but Alice was probably threatened. Either way, Porcelumix clearly doesn't take her seriously. It's outrageous how they're treating her so differently from the other guests.
Since Ms. Montefiore spoke so highly of you both, I'd like to ask for your help in investigating the unidentified object that appeared outside my window.
So Velvet plus Weiss is Alice. Yeah, I didn't consider Velvet. Yeah, kind of.
As agreed, I'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula for another 2 weeks. And if this issue isn't settled, it's going to be a real problem.
So, Belle, what do you think about this?
Yeah, sure thing.
Well, she is a friend of Lucy's, so let's give her a hand. Our last meeting was a little awkward, but that was mostly on us. Alright, mostly on me.
Do you charge per case? Or perhaps you work on a daily or hourly rate? If it's about the commission fee, please don't worry. My Ether Dynamics tutor used to charge for every 5 minutes in each lesson.
Oh, that's no problem. No problem at all. You came here for help, and you're even a friend of someone we know. Of course we'll lend a hand. Don't worry. Here at Yunquei Summit, we're not only skilled in the mystic arts, we're also good at tracking things down and getting to the bottom of mysteries.
Alright.
Hey, Signorine Hu, you shouldn't be making this decision on your own.
I'm not making decisions for you. I'm just helping you seize an opportunity. Let me tell you, the Timefield family isn't just loaded, they're on a whole nother level. Whether Beeline and the others get paid leave, and whether Senior Fufu gets to eat meat next month, all depend on you two now.
Are you guilt-tripping me now?
Miss Timefield, why don't you stay with us tonight? Get a good night's rest, and after breakfast tomorrow, Junior Belle will go with you to investigate.
Are you both really willing to take this commission? Please don't feel obligated if you'd rather not get involved with the people Porcelumix have brought recently.
Rest assured, we accept.
You can rest assured, Miss Timefield. We'll accept the commission and investigate with you starting tomorrow.
Thank you so much. I'll be staying here tonight then.
How about the side of the room at Sen Temple? Anything settled? Senior, Yinho, and Weiss have gone back. Oh, that's the first part done. This might, in fact, be done faster than we think. Well, we haven't met a lot of the other characters yet, so we'll see. Fall asleep, and the next morning. Miss Belle, hi, I'm Alice. Your brother just gave me a knocked out contact info. Looking forward to connecting with you. Good morning. I'm really sorry about reaching out so early and bothering you. No worries. I'm just about to look for you. Alright, be waiting for you at the Sen Temple atrium, which is right outside.
Good morning, Miss Belle. Sorry for causing trouble by showing up so late last night.
No worries.
It's no big deal. You came to us for help. And no need to be so formal. Just Belle is fine.
Alright. Then, please, feel free to call me Alice.
You look tired.
You seem a little tired. Did the thought of what you saw outside last night keep you up?
Not at all. Having all of you nearby made me feel quite safe. It's just, the scrolls hanging in the room were all tilted by 2 to 10 degrees. And when I was about to sleep after fixing them, I noticed that the 2 vases by the bed didn't match.
Oh, she has OCD.
Sorry, you have to see this side of me. This nitpicky habit of mine is a disgrace to my family's name.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
Oh, no, it's not that bad. Sen Temple just lives up to its name.
Thank you for understanding. By the way, about that thing I saw outside my window last night, if you don't mind, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
Alright.
Why don't we take a look around the lower floor of your building first? Since it appeared outside your window, there might be leads outside.
Okay, sure. Good thing you suggested starting outside. Honestly, I'm a bit ashamed to admit it, but I don't dare step back into that room until we know exactly what I saw.
Miss Belle, shall we head out to investigate the area below my apartment building? Yes, we shall.
Alice, let's talk about last night. You said you heard a soft thump followed by a loud bang?
Yes, and it went pitch dark outside the window.
Alright.
I pulled...
Oh, shit. Always keep walking too fast with the dialogue. Here we are, I'm staying at the building on the left. Right here. Due to the influx of visitors from TOPS and the inspection team, Lumex ran out of rooms in their guest building, so we should stay here instead. Huh, yeah, they really weren't kidding about disrespecting her. Look at the ground over there, there's all kinds of items scattered around. Let's check it out. Alright. Bunch of miscellaneous items scattered near the vending machine, recycler bin for empty cans, flower pots, fresh soil. Where did these flower pots come from? When I passed by here yesterday evening, there weren't any around. I don't remember seeing any either. Well, there's an identical flower pot on that balcony up there. Can't believe they put a flower pot in such a dangerous location. If anyone of our household did something that irresponsible, Mr. Arnold will certainly scold them. Mr. Arnold? Oh, it's a butler. Sorry, I went off on a tangent. Oh, so it's a client. Parents pretty strict, huh? Yes, as your grandfather said, morality and responsibility are the foundation of the sign fields, so we cannot neglect even the small matters like flower pots. Oh, I just remembered something. After that skeleton and huge tilted shadow flashed by outside the window, there was another noise from downstairs. Must have been the sound of the falling flower pot. That's another important clue. The balcony of the flower pot is quite a bit lower than Alice's window. Maybe what was scared Alice fell to the ground along with the flower pot. Alright. Mystery solved. This is the guest house where Alice lives. Let's look around carefully. So what floor do you live on? The second to last floor, the one with the advert. The window is right next to the drain pipe on the left side of the billboard. How big is that shadow? Huge, basically covering the entire window. There's nothing near the window that could support such a massive object. The drain pipes and adverts have very limited capacity. Where did that dark shadow come from? Ah, I see. What'd you find? So I was just talking to myself. Yesterday while I was in my room, I kept hearing noise from around here. There's a construction site not far behind. I can see a huge tower crane. Wait, a tower crane? Return beverage box. The overturned the drinks crate must have been hit by that flower pot. But why would this lone box end up all the way out here? It is weird to be out here. Upon closer inspection, there are a number of thin scratches on the surface of the box. No, wait. They're like claw marks of some small animal. I've got feeling you're onto something, but before you know it, you lift the box. There's a trail of tiny footprints. It's a glow-in-the-dark paint. The exact same color as that glowing skeleton I saw last night. So I found our pup. Alright.
Belle, have you figured out what happened last night? I have some theories after seeing the footprints, but I want to hear your thoughts first.
I will just say it feels like Neo divided by two is Vivian and Yuzuha. Yeah, I've been saying that since the start. they took Neo. In fact I drew a whole ass diagram about it. They took Neo and split it into half, and we got both Vivian and Neo, because there's like elements of Neo in both of them, which is the whole ass thing.
Let's start by piecing together what we know so far.
Like what was it? Like Vivian has Hugo, who is like her mentor, and Hugo is basically like Roman Torchwick, so the kind of relationship is there. But and her weapon, her umbrella weapon, has like a sword underneath, which of course Neo has, whereas Yuzuha is more of like a kind of the more mischievous bad personality, which is more of Neo. And Neo is mute, but Yuzuha is deaf, I guess. She has like a hard of hearing, so they just kind of flipped that around and made that. So you can kind of see like elements of both in the two umbrella girls in ZZZ, which is just very suspect.
First, about that huge shadow. What do you think it was? And how did it end up outside my window?
You saw all the gremlin from Neo? Yes, exactly. It was probably a flower pot.
Without a doubt, it was a flower pot.
Huh? A flower pot? But the shadow was big enough to block the whole window. I really don't think it could have been just a flower pot.
Might be in the crane.
It was probably from cargo hanging on the tower crane. The cargo was big enough to block the whole window, and the way it vanished without a trace makes sense if we assume it was moved away with the crane. You mentioned hearing a soft thump before the shadow appeared. One of the ropes holding the cargo probably snapped, causing the load to tilt and bump against your window.
Yes, that's what I figured too. Thinking back, the reason I was so certain that it was tilted exactly 22 degrees was because there was a shipping label on the crate. But let's just assume for a moment that it was. Then, what do you think made it fall to the ground?
It was probably knocked over by that skeleton that startled you. After the cargo hit your window, the crane lifted it back up. But that little thing couldn't hold on and fell off, landing right on the flower pot.
Right. There must be a reason the flower pot fell. If something as large as the cargo had hit it directly, the whole rack would have come crashing down. The fact that one pot was left on the balcony means it had to be something smaller. Looks like we have the same train of thought. That leaves us with just one remaining question. What was that glowing skeleton?
There's no doubt. The culprit is whatever animal left those glowing little footprints. Since its paws were covered in glow-in-the-dark paint, the skeleton pattern was probably painted on its body or clothes.
Honestly torn regarding who I want more between Yuzuha and Alice. I already wasted all my current rolls and got nothing. I guess worst case scenario, I lose 50-50 and get Alice. Yeah, I mean, I lucked out a lot with getting Yuzuha and her engine, but I definitely gonna end up saving cause Orphe is around the corner. Seed too, but I'm not a huge fan of his design reveal so far. But they even teased Kamano, who also looks cool. So a lot of characters I need to save up for. But in Yuzuha's case, I did have, I mean, she is basically an anomaly support, so that's kind of why I got her as well. So if you don't really have that many anomaly, you could probably try to get her on a rerun, I suppose. But Alice is also an anomaly, so it's kind of a hard sell either way.
There's no paint on the drain pipe, so the little creature most likely hitched a ride on the cargo. It was caught in the crane malfunction, which then caused it to slam into the window. Later on, while trying to escape, it knocked over the flower pot. But the exact sequence of events isn't really the point. What matters is this. No matter how clever an animal is, there's no way it could have dressed itself up like that.
Which means someone deliberately used it to pull a prank on me. That's going too far. Belle, since it left footprints while fleeing, There must be more tracks nearby. If we follow them, we might be able to find whoever or whatever's behind this. Look over here. The footprints go up the pillar to the overpass.
Let's follow them and check it out.
Alright.
How could they? I can't believe someone actually used an animal to pull a prank.
Oh, sorry there. Any more dialogue you'd like to squeeze out? No? Alright.
The footprints stop here. Did it jump off? Let's go down and take a look.
I've always seen Vivian and Yusuha
increased to 120 BPM.
as a neomitosis. Yes, exactly.
Here is a proverb. A cornered rabbit will bite.
I think if you go to the community tab on my channel, you will find the exact
You're not helping.
the exact diagram that I made regarding how Neo is divided up. This is the community tab. But Letters, welcome to the stream. If Belle becomes playable in combat, would you put in a team? I had like a whole thing about this actually, because Genshin and Star Rail had playable protagonists, and I actually liked the fact that the MC in this one isn't playable, because you know it always ends up being that either the protagonist has kind of more boring combat than the others and you kind of end up not using them, or they are still pretty good and you can end up using them in combat. But you know, the fact that there's just so many characters you want to collect and use means that you're always dedicating a space for the protagonist in your team, which always feels like kind of bad, because you're kind of always making that trade-off to forego a character that you had to roll for or collect in exchange for a character who's basically the default. So I'm kind of hoping that if they do make, you know, Belle playable, that it's gonna be either like some sort of extra slot, like how the Bengbua, or like an activatable ability, something that won't take up a spot, because Genshin and Star Rail have like slots of 4, teams of 4, but ZZZ only has 3, so it's even more precious space, team real estate that's gonna go away.
Huh? The footprints disappear here.
Uh-oh, the footprints are all jumbled here.
Where could it have gone? Huh? There it is! Don't let it get away! Hey! There! You ran into that stone! So you were behind yesterday's pranks! The real culprit.
Manitou?
What? Yuzuha, visitors.
Coming! What can I get for you? Huh? Oh well. Huh. Guess I got found out after all.
Oh gosh, so smug.
Miss, based on what you just said, may I assume that you are the owner of this tanuki? His full name is Kamanosuke, but we call him Kama. Uh-huh? What I mean is, he's not just this tanuki. He has a name. And I'm not Kama's owner. We're just partners. Kama is free to do as he pleases. Excuse me for being presumptuous.
Her sis just definitely suddenly dropped.
Wait a minute. We came here to confront them. Yet somehow, it feels like Alice just got completely shut down.
It's all right. Kama just said he doesn't mind. So, honored guests, what brings you to Mystic Wares? Looking for anything in particular? I'm Ukinami Yuzuha. Our family family runs a well-known porcelain shop in Phylum Heights. We carry all kinds of goods, and any purchase of a second item comes with a 1% discount. All right. Thank you very much. No, wait! We're not here to shop! Miss Ukinami, we don't even know each other, and yet last night, you and your partner played a prank on me that caused me a lot of trouble. Huh? That's a bit of a shock. I thought you'd really appreciate Kama's way of returning the favor. Returning the favor? Sorry, I don't quite follow what you mean. How could you not understand? You were clearly the ones who started the prank in the first place. Porcelumex previously stated they'd thoroughly investigate the safety hazards and give the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula a proper explanation of the accident. Yet somehow they let an unqualified little girl sneak into a team of so-called experts. That's quite the prank if you ask me.
Pretty sure you're both the same age.
Yuzuha, saying something like that in front of others might be a bit...
Monato, I've been meaning to say this for a while. You having that face and always talking like a goody two-shoes? What a waste.
If you checked my Twitter, I did draw some ship fan art of these two, and it seems like I made the right call.
Excuse me, can I say something? Porcelumex brought in the inspection team just for show. Of course, people are going to feel outraged. It's just that even with so many well-known experts on the investigation team, none dared to defy Porcelumex. So why place all the blame on Miss Timefield alone?
I see. You're saying I'm just picking the easy target? I remember now. I've seen you before. You were that disciple in training, Belle, from Sen Temple. Didn't expect you'd be more witty than you look. Anyway, after hearing you out, I realized I didn't think the prank through. Sorry about that. It won't happen again. I really appreciate you saying that.
That didn't sound genuine at all.
But you don't look so thankful. Are you still so concerned about what happened last night? No, you've misunderstood. I indeed joined the supervisory investigation team. And though there are reasons I can't fully explain, as a descendant of the Timefield family, I won't forgive myself for my mistakes just because you apologized. I only hope you'll take back what you said about me being unqualified. The Timefield family has always upheld strict discipline. Both my grandfather and father were scholars in the ether industry, and I've received a systematic education in hollow and ether studies from an early age under their guidance.
I mean, ether is the dust of this setting, so yeah.
Monato, what's with this person? She seems just as weird as you.
How would I know? And for the record, I'm not weird at all.
So from the sound of it, you're pretty confident in your knowledge. Then, do you know what this strange piece of porcelain is?
Let's see. I do like that all the little things that they give are like fully rotatable 3D models. This is a porcelain shard of relatively high purity. From the looks of it, it's probably used to be part of a large device. Probably a box of some sort. Is it just me, or does Alice give a bit of Velvet Scarlatina vibes? Alice. I mean, yeah, kind of. Velvet is also kind of a doormat character.
This looks more like a shard of some kind of device rather than porcelain. Also, was it my imagination? Or did I suddenly sense an unpleasant aura coming from it? Something similar to the presence of a sacrifice.
Oh, that's a shard of a large obscura.
Obscura?
Obscura?
Yes, an obscura is a type of experimental reactor vessel made with high-purity porcelain as its outer shell.
What, like a demon core? Like a nuke?
Due to the unique properties of porcelain, when etheric matter is placed inside obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. This allows allows researchers to observe how ether behaves once it leaves a hollow. Although an Obscura is a rather expensive piece of lab equipment, there's nothing strange about it. This shard hasn't been coated with the outer layer yet. It was probably damaged during manufacturing.
Damaged during manufacturing? So there is something wrong with this thing.
See, Monato? I told you my instincts were spot on. Who would have thought we'd figure out what this thing is in such an unexpected way? What a stroke of luck!
What are you talking about?
What were you all talking about?
We suspect that someone at Porcelumex has been illegally producing high-value porcelain items inside the Hollow. Items not listed in the official registry. Simply put, they publicly claim to be producing low-value products. Workers' wages and even the reported profits are all calculated based on that. But in reality, someone's pocketing the difference for themselves.
Exactly. The Obscura isn't a regular product of the Wi-Fi Peninsula factory, so its appearance here clearly points to shady dealings going on inside the Hollow.
Where did you find this?
Where did you find this shard?
We found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Siloom Bay. The residents there collect discarded porcelain from the Hollow, and my father uses the scraps to make handicrafts. Let's go, Monato! We're heading to Siloom Bay! If we can trace this shard back to its source, we'll have enough evidence to expose the corruption inside Porcelumex and give them a real scandal to deal with.
Wait a moment. Are you sure it's okay to just say your whole plan out loud like that?
It's fine. You're a scaredy cat. No way you'd snitch to Porcelumex. Wait, you wouldn't, right?
Of course not. But not because I'm afraid. As a descendant of the Timefield family, I would never stoop to something so dishonorable. Belle, it seems you still have some questions for Miss Ukinami regarding the Obscura. Apologies, but given my current position, I'm afraid it wouldn't be appropriate for me to hear any further details. So please excuse me for now. Thank you for helping resolve the issue. I'll have the payment for the commission sent over promptly.
Soon after Alice leaves.
You didn't leave with that fancy girl. Do you have something to ask us?
Yeah, can I join in?
Can I come with you to Siloom Bay for the investigation? I'm curious about the origin of that shard. Besides, I can help if you're heading into the Hollow.
No problem. You're more than welcome to join us. Wow, today's our lucky day. Not only did we find a lead, but we even had a proxy who's an expert at handling miasma just show up at our door.
Don't lay it on too thick, Yuzuha. You don't want to scare Belle away. Still, we have no reason to turn down the proxy's help. So, we'll be counting on you from now on.
Monato, if your tail wasn't wagging like an electric fan right now, I'd give you a perfect score for how mature you acted.
Oh.
Well, sorry I didn't get to say hi earlier. It's hard to get a word in when you saw sound. What the heck, Banato? That's so mean. You two, guys are pretty close, huh? We're classmates, though we've got a ton of students from Wi-Fi Peninsula. Standout characters like Manato are pretty rare, and those who are both eye-catching and generally nice people are even rarer. I see. Don't just go along with what she says. Actually, Yusa's the one who wanted to investigate. But I also think we can't let Porcelumex get away with just a slap on the wrist. Anyway, let's head to Siloom Bay and ask around. Speaking of Siloom Bay, what kind of place is it? It's an area near the shore below Frelum Heights. In the past, Lumite ore mined from the Hollow was washed there first. Now quite a few residents have moved in. The elevator at Sen Temple's entrance goes straight to Siloom Bay. Should have been fixed last week. Oh, so the elevator does go to Siloom Bay. Let's go check it out. Alright, so this entire area was in 2.0 Frelum Heights, and now they're gonna show off an entire new area after this, which is, I believe, the shore. And I did see some teasers that there's gonna be an entire like beach resort area next, which will also be really cool.
The elevator's still out of service? but I heard the repairs were already finished.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Though the repairs have been completed, some facilities and services, like the Wi-Fi cable car, have recently been suspended due to safety concerns.
Some of you are comparing Manato to Marrow, Mercury, Tai. I mean, I guess, but we don't really have like a clear, like, delinquent type in Ruby, so I think we can just give full credit to them for this.
Safety concerns? What exactly do you mean?
Sorry, I don't know much about the specifics since the Wi-Fi cable car is operated under Porcelumex.
Plus, you know, Ruby,
You can contact their
if
service
Ruby
hotline.
locked in, they would have made like a
support will be
really
able to
huge
provide you with more
beefcake
detailed
like Manato,
information.
but they didn't. So, point 1 to ZZZ for
Then,
that.
Is there another way to get to Siloon Bay?
As far as I know, there aren't any other routes available at the moment.
What a shame. I heard Siloon Bay is on the seaside, and the scenery at sunset is supposed to be stunning.
If it's a seaside view you're after, you could take the cable car to Lemnian Island. It offers a close view of the Hollow, and since Porcelumix has staff stationed there, it's fairly safe.
Are you saying the edge of the Hollow is somehow safer than a seaside residential area?
No, that's not what I meant.
I'm not trying to be difficult. Since I can't get to Siloon Bay, I suppose I'll just wander around the area for a while.
Thank you so much for your understanding.
It's a lady from earlier.
Looks like the elevator's still out of service.
Siloon Bay is home to many who were left homeless after the fall of the old capital. Their living conditions aren't great, and they handle most of the hardest and most dangerous jobs in the Hollow.
Oh, so they're like the mantle of this
If the
place.
inspection team were to catch wind of something sensitive from the locals there, it'd be a real headache for Porcelumex. So they went ahead and blocked the road entirely.
There must be another way to get there, right?
There must be other ways to get to Siloon Bay, right?
Exactly. That whole no other route nonsense is just something Porcelumex tells outsiders to fool them.
You can go around the mountain by taking the upper highway, and then head down from the other side. It'll just take a little longer.
It'll just take a little longer. Easy for you to say. We're not all made of pure muscle like you.
I guess I could probably carry both of you together.
Whoa, don't take it so literally. I was just complaining a little. But knowing how thorough that Damien from Porcelumex is, they might have even secured the mountain paths to keep people away from Siloon Bay.
Good point. Yuzuha and I will go check things out first, Belle. Let's meet up later at the mountain highway.
That could have been Mercury. I mean, yeah, it could, but it wasn't. Shortly after Yuzuha to leave, you return to Sen Temple to obscure a shard and briefly tell Wise what happened. Can you sense anything? I can sense some etheric matter, but I can't tell if it's a sacrifice or not. So the sacrifice is like the weird half grim thing that the cultists were trying to make, like a half grim hybrid. My ether perception has always been weaker, and I've barely used the perception technique that Shifu taught us. But I agree with I'm not sure who, might be a typo. This thing's super suspicious. We should definitely look into it properly. But I'll come with you to Salem Bay using EOS. EOS, I might be able to help. Alright. The tidying up bit you set up with EOS.
I wonder how things are going with Monato and Yuzuha. Let's go check.
Hell, he had the troubled family life issues. I mean, kind of. I don't know much about Monato yet. I don't think they revealed much about it in the first place. But, I mean, for a delinquent character, it's not exactly unusual. Actually, I think you've been a bit on edge ever since you saw that rich girl. I don't want Belle to think you're a mean person. I couldn't care less about that lady. Besides, what does it matter if people think I'm mean? You gotta put your habit of worrying about everyone on the back burner and think about how we're gonna deal with those patrolling security mechs instead. I'm here. Perfect timing. We just finished our investigation and Damon has, as expected, taken care of the mountain paths too. He blocked them off and temporarily prohibited any residents from passing through under the pretext that remnants of the Exaltis might be trying to escape. And he even got all kinds of security mechs patrolling there 24/7. You mean the mountain pass full of machines right now? Yeah, they got triple the strength of a normal person. They never get tired. This ain't gonna be easy. No, this just got way easier. Huh? Vaguely explain Fairy's abilities, which is our AI assistant. So you're saying you got this killer AI that can perfectly wipe out surveillance footage as long as it's not human patrols? Pretty handy, right? Well, good thing the princess isn't here right now. She'd definitely be all, absolutely not, you cannot do that. You say you don't care. Alright, Belle, let's roll. Mato and I will handle shutting down the enemies. You take care of wiping those visual logs. Mato was totally ignored. Alright, if we're all set, let's head out. Imagine if Marcus Black lived and we'd have father-son dynamic amongst the Cabal. Things would be pretty awkward when Merc interacts with M. I mean sure, but I mean Marcus Black, well, let's not even get started with him. That's basically a nothing character. But let's get into a fight so we can probably show off Yusa's moves. And I think Manoto as well.
We just have to follow this railway track to get to Siloon Bay.
So that's the umbrella. Can't switch.
Watch out! There's security mechs patrolling up ahead.
So she has like this kind of tanuki on her back, so that's cute. That holds a weapon for her. But she has like a umbrella gun, as you can see. And then there's blades on the edge of the umbrella as well that she can kind of spin around like a saw. And what I really like about her is that she has this parry ability that she can use to block attacks. Pretty much like Neo from Volume 2 as well. And her E is like this, she throws a bomb basically. Oh, wrong direction. We'll see it again later. It's a really cool ability. But I'll definitely want to use the parry more often. I love parry mechanics in games. Yeah, we kind of know what she does. She's a support, so she kind of...
Don't go too hard, Manoto, or people will notice the damage.
Can we implant the mech with memory accidentally falling or something?
Oh, let's see his animations.
The agent's suggestion is worthy of consideration.
I definitely wanna probably get him down the line. His moves look really cool. But let's get rid of this.
All done. Let's go.
Hold on. Come with me for a sec.
Anything here? You normally hide chests here sometimes. Oh wait, hang on. We totally left something behind. Alright. What's wrong, Yusa? Ever since we set out, I've had this feeling someone's been tailing us. Fairy, can you feel that? Sorry, there are no available video recording devices on this mountain path. What on earth could it be? Shh, they're coming. It's probably Alice. Yeah. That's cute.
Oh, it's you.
Calm down, lady.
Alice, don't be scared. It's us. Bella, it's you. You frightened me.
You were the one sneaking around behind us. And yet you got so scared like that. So what are you doing here?
Mizukinami, Mr. Komano, I'd like to help you with the Obscura investigation. I gave it some thought after heading back. If I'm part of the investigation team, but can't do anything, I wouldn't be able to ever forgive myself.
It's basically Neo. She were more tanuki than ice cream. I mean, yeah, they are
in case you forgot, you were brought in by
but her
Porcelamex.
moves, her
If you
attacks
ever
actually
discovered
do
what
have a lot of
helped us,
candy
this
themes
could
about
end
them as
badly
well.
for you.
So that's very dessert adjacent as well. Actually, now that I've
If you
noticed it.
always worry too much about living up to other people's standards, you'll only grow up to be a useless person someday.
Like you see with her ultimate and her special ability that the enemies will have like this kind of candies all around them.
You're worried Porcelamex might come after her, right? Still, you might have gone a little too far with your warning just now.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
Alice, are you sure it's okay for you?
Alice, are you really sure it's okay for you to join us?
Thank you, Belle. Don't worry about me. Mr. Blackwood may be strict, but from what I've heard, he at least honors his contracts. And since what we're investigating isn't related to a safety issue, even if word gets out, I'll have my ways to handle it.
Blackwood is Damien.
Also, while what Miss Ukinami said earlier was fair, at its core, doesn't it still count as just another form of trying to measure up to other people's standards? As a member of the Timefield family, I take full responsibility for my choices. So please.
Alrighty, but you heard our plan. After investigating Silent Bay, we'll likely be heading into the Hollow. That's not exactly the kind of place for a noble lady to take a stroll.
That's even less of a concern. One can't become a proper Hollow scholar without field research, so I've undergone professional sword training and Hollow survival drills since childhood.
Alright then, I've got no objections. What about you, Minato?
Welcome aboard.
Meanwhile,
A patrol mech is approaching. Careful.
oh, I'm actually gonna see Alice rapier work. So this one I haven't read. When Alice's attack hit enemies that trigger assault, she'll gain some blade etiquette. When stacks blade etiquette to its maximum, hold to unleash a 3-stage transmitted dash slash around. Okay, Alright.
Alright, let's see what you've got. Okay, I'll take care of it.
Trying to get a good look of her.
You're a real chatterbox, but you handle yourself well in a fight.
Oh, I think that E is a kind of a dodge parry.
I appreciate it.
Time it.
If you're not sure how to respond to Yuzuha, just don't. She won't get mad. Belle, you can give it a try too.
Let's get a real good look at her moves. Very wise, definitely.
Wait, Minato, are you riling her up on purpose? Yuzuha, focus on the enemies! The enemies!
Really nice. Whew, really satisfying sound design as well. Whew, alright. Oh, spin. It's making me want to get this character and I really can't afford to. You can see that her rapier is also like a telescoping rapier. It can retract in and out. That's really cool as well. You can see her unfurl it. Here. How did I do that giant slam just now?
Uh-oh, it's people from Porcelamex.
Let's try to avoid them and take a detour.
No, I want to fight them. The way it's blocked. Wasn't a door here before. Must be a recent installation. Let me see. Yeah, it's the type that triggers an alarm if you try to climb over it. It's really reassuring how meticulous Minato is. Just happened to have a side gig installing locks and I was working part-time before. So that's when you were so busy you didn't have time to check the spook shack forums, huh? But what do we do now? There's a bamboo workbench here. Oh. Yeah, I'll use EOS to access the bamboo workbench and find the passcode. So just the little bamboo level that we have to do. Let's do it real quick. Minato, let's see. Even without any glyphs, Alice uses a rapier way more effectively than her later ones. You mean Weiss? Yeah, I mean, that's a whole other thing. But how Weiss doesn't really use a rapier anymore.
Jumping around with EOS before.
Was Minato using a metal bat? It was a sword actually. It's in some of the art and all that, but if you look at it frame by frame, then it's a giant sword basically, and it's very funny enough. When some of the rest of the guys in the forum saw the weapon, they pointed it out that it's very it's shaped kind of similarly to Blake's weapon, and they kind of said that, oh, maybe it's like a, if you really squint, that Minato is kind of like a Adam and Blake child, but if you ship that kind of thing, which is obviously you'll be hanged at the stake if you do, but that's it, neither here nor there. But I need to find out how to get over there. Alright. Oh shit, oh wait. Okay, got that. I think we do have the hammer here as well. Alright. Nekomata's more for Blake type? Well, yeah. Blake got split into two as well, with like Nekomata and Miyabi. There's elements, a little bit elements of both. Nekomata more of the, what's this? No. Nekomata more of the her backstory, and in fact the cat girl. But Miyabi with like the kind of the katana moves that she has and all that. Let's get back up there. Anything here? Yep. Free money is free money. Alright. Oh, right here. Okay, that wasn't so bad.
Nailed it.
Miyabi is basically what everyone thought Adam's fighting style would look like,
Great job, Wise.
except not
Let's keep
Terrace. Well, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say Adam's fighting style was totally squandered in RWBY. He had some good moments, it's just the character itself was definitely mishandled, but Miyabi definitely feels like kind of that taken up to 11 with just how really neat her animations are, and got a nice view of the bay as well. Just appreciating the scenery before we move on, and hopefully we get to see more of Alice's moves.
I got this, Alice! Keep it up, guys. Once we get past here, it'll be smooth sailing. How much longer until we get to Siloam Bay?
Let's do the move.
Sorry for stealing your spotlight.
We're almost
Oh,
there.
that's really nice.
We cross 2 bridges, follow a short path, and we'll reach the elevator. Then we'll be a third of the way there.
Ow. If you can do the dodge parry.
Just wanna punch him, right, Belle?
If he will attack. There we go.
You're all riddled with flaw. Well done. Everyone, let's move.
Camera bugged out a bit there. Try to get a better shot of things. Who could that be? Nekomata has Neon's playful personality plus Emerald's street smarts. Actually, the Emerald character is Pulqua, like almost 1-to-1, except a Faunus, if Emerald's a Faunus. Like down to the weapons are very similar to Emerald's, and the fact that she's like a turncoat, like some bad guy who turns sides. She's very, very Emerald. So this is Salem Bay. What a beautiful sight. Finally made it. Belle, did you rest well? Seems like Mizukinami and the others have found someone selling porcelain materials. Let's head over. So this is Salem Bay. Anything here? Yes, there's a treasure chest. I can definitely see all the chests up there. Let's talk to them first.
Yuzuha, here to pick up materials for Uncle Balrog again? Seems like you've been the one picking things up these days.
My dad's been having some back pain lately, so I've been running errands for him.
But if you keep skipping school, won't you get expelled?
Salem Bay, dude. That's what it's called.
You're one to talk. Careful, or I'll have Kama replace all your favorite Bubble Pop candy with rubber. Actually, we were supposed to be doing our Hollow internships these days. But since Lemnian Hollow's been unsafe lately, they ended up canceling everything and just marked us all as qualified.
Wow, your luck's still better than ever, huh? My brother failed his Hollow internship 3 times last year. For a while, just seeing the Hollow from a distance made him nauseous. Oh, right! What kind of materials are you picking up today, Yuzuha? Check out this piece of high-grade lumite ore I've got.
No, not
Ajahn
Salem
sketched
Bay.
from a white-haired ghost woman in the Hollow just last night.
Salem Bay.
What? A white-haired ghost woman?
That's right. He was hauling cargo in the Hollow for poor Salumex, and somehow stumbled upon a huge pile of lumite ore. So he started gathering the stones one by one, and then a shaky, wobbly figure started drifting toward him from a distance. It was a ghost woman with long white hair, bird-like wings, and golden feathers. But
oh, that's Shifu.
with an eye, she
Pretty
vanished.
sure.
And just then, Ajahn suddenly felt a shiver crawl down the back of his neck.
She's gonna scream, isn't she? Boink.
Ow! Yuzuha, why'd you flick me? Weren't you the one who said that the most important part of the porcelain business isn't selling goods, but selling stories?
That story was awful. And didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain paths nearby? Your story sure changed quick.
That one wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all heard it, and not just once.
What? Strange moaning sounds? On the mountain path? Uh-huh. You said that one wasn't a lie. Which means the ghost story's mostly made up, right?
You're trying to trick me again. But seriously, Ajahn really did get spooked by something all pale and ghosty last night. I'm not making that up.
All right. I'll take this piece off your hands. When my dad turns it into jewelry, I'll give this story a proper rewrite, okay? I promise it'll be weird and thrilling enough. But in exchange,
Ghostly morning,
you've
man.
gotta tell me something. Take a look at this piece.
My face irreparably changing from all the past championing this story is making me do. I've been doing it from the start, man. Yeah, it's another one of these things. Okay.
This was part of the last batch delivered to my place. Do you remember who brought it in?
That wasn't one of mine. Probably from Mello or Uncle Afang. Anyways, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna head out.
Let's go. Thanks.
Do you need the help?
Do you need our help?
Yeah, let's split up and ask around. Monato and I will go find Uncle Afang. And Belle, you go with Lady Alice to check with Mello. If it turns out to be his, make sure to get the exact time and place he found the piece.
Let's go.
It's probably just a talking mission, so I'll try to speed run it a bit. I will try to grab all these chests though. Alright. Alright, talk to you real quick. Are you Mellow? Yeah, what's up? I hear you trade porcelain materials around here. Can you take a look at this photo on my phone? Have you seen this before? Yeah, I've seen it before. Really? But don't believe me? I'll have you know I got the best intel on Salem Bay. Of course we believe you. That's why we came all this way to ask for your help. Can you tell us about the origins of this porcelain shard? No way. Can't you say I'm busy? Someone broke my toy and I tried to fix it. I'm not in the mood to talk. Don't we have to fix it for you? This is the remote control edition City Hunter. I saved up my allowance for a whole year to get this. It's all Dante's fault. For a kid, this is a huge deal. Yeah, let's fix it. You can fix it? If you really fix it, I'll tell you all about where that porcelain shard came from. Oh god, okay. Alright. 1, 2, yeah, okay. We just need to,
Whoa! Awesome! It's really fixed!
Hello, little one. Can you tell us where this porcelain shard came from?
No.
oh yeah, I appreciate it, Miss Float.
Huh? It's important to keep your word, little one. You understand that, right?
But my mom said Porcelumex doesn't allow outsiders around here these days. So if I see any suspicious strangers, I'm not supposed to talk to them. And I never seen you before.
There's no way this lady's a bad person, right?
But just look at her. Such a graceful, elegant lady clearly wouldn't be a bad person.
Thank you for the compliments. But I doubt that's a convincing reason to trust us. Hey, little one. Actually, we know Miss Yuzuha, the daughter of Mystic Wares' owner, Mr. Ukinami Balrong. We came here with her today.
And you say you're not suspicious. Uncle Balrong's last name is Lee, not Ukinami. You didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted. How am I supposed to believe anything you say? So Yuzuha was adopted. No wonder her name feels so different from Uncle Balrong's. I thought it was maybe something to do with her mother's side.
You can trust them, Mello. They really did come here with me.
Yuzuha!
You know where this dark piece of porcelain came from, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Dante found it. He thought this piece of porcelain must be valuable. And I said it wasn't. That's how we got into a fight. He broke my toy, and I smashed his Denny gun. Is there something wrong with this piece of porcelain, Yuzuha? Dante didn't get himself into trouble, did he?
Let's prank him.
Things are a little complicated now. And I'm afraid Dante might be in serious trouble.
Huh? Oh no! What's going on? Can you help him? Belle! I didn't think you had it in you. Your little prank really impressed me. Mello, if you care about Dante this much, you should stop holding a grudge against him, okay?
So it was all a trick, huh? But I get it. I'll make up with him. Gotta run.
Now that we've got some more info, let's hurry and find Dante. Ukinami Balrong. I was dying trying not to laugh earlier. What a ridiculous name. Now I want to tell my dad, just to see his reaction.
Miss Ukinami, I'm truly sorry. We didn't mean to pry into your personal matters.
It's all right. Being adopted is just a fact of life. Besides, for someone like me who had nowhere to go, being taken in by someone as nice as my dad, I'd say I'm pretty lucky, don't you think? What I don't get is, couldn't a family as prestigious as the Timefields send someone else to Waifei Peninsula? Why did it have to be you?
Because there aren't many left of us in the family. My father passed away in an accident years ago, so now it's just me and my grandfather. And he's currently ill.
I see. Seems like things haven't been easy for you either. Anyway, you don't need to dwell on my background. Constantly apologizing makes you seem unsure of yourself. You're a noble lady, and you've had a great education. So, show some confidence, all right?
Yes, I will.
All right, then. Let's get going.
Where is Dante's place?
It's up.
Oh, cut the dialogue off. No chests around. No chests here. Oh, that lady's there again. Well, let me just check real quick. Wait, chests. Nothing here. One right here. Alright.
Miss Isolde, do you think this Denny gun can be fixed?
Of course. I used to be in the military and have repaired guns much more complicated than this. The trigger link is misaligned, that's all. I'll just take it apart and realign it for you. All right, that should do it. Hand me a Denny, Dante. I'll fire a test shot.
Here you go.
Soldier fires a plastic Denny from the toy gun which strikes the wall near where you're hiding.
Well, it seems our four friends over there sure know how to stay quiet. Perhaps I'll have to say, the next shot will be a live round.
Don't shoot.
Don't shoot, Miss Isolde. We surrender. Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate Porcelumex's restrictions to come here.
It's Fauna Mayoshi. Yeah, I mean, the green hair.
Taking the initiative, I see. You seem like quite the experienced negotiator, Miss Bell. But you're right. I came to Siloon Bay in secret, just like the rest of you. Now that we all have a little leverage on each other, how about I start by showing some goodwill? I actually came here to visit Dante's family. His uncle used to be my comrade in the military.
Miss Isolde isn't a bad person, Yuzuha. Don't worry. She's come to visit us every year for as long as I can remember.
You're a regular here?
I didn't expect you to be a regular visitor here. You had us fooled. When we met you and the elevator technician earlier, we thought it was your first time visiting Waifei Peninsula.
I was sent to show the military's goodwill, so it's best not to cause any unnecessary trouble. I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off work. Feel free to take care of whatever you need nearby.
Meanwhile...
What's going on? Why is there a crowd in front of our house? Yuzuha? Monato? Oh, Miss Isolde! You're here too?
It's been a while, Aitana.
Yeah, it's already been another year. I can't believe you still made it to Siloon Bay given how strict Porcelumix has become lately. Why haven't you invited everyone inside, Dante? Hey, what are you doing with that gun again? Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore?
But Aya and Mello both have toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them without my Denny gun? And I don't get it. Why don't you want me to grow up and join the Defense Force, Mom? You little stinker. What did you just say? Get back here!
Let's not get involved.
Sorry you had to see that.
Dante said he wants to join the Defense Force someday?
Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle. To him, his dad is nothing special. It's his uncle who's the real hero. Even though he had never met him.
How have you all been lately?
Well, we're getting by. His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps with the other kids and make a bit of money too.
Here, take this. Use it to
that's
help
my
with the
phone.
household expenses.
Is this your money? Or compensation from the Defense Force?
Compensation from the Defense Force.
That's a lie. If the Defense Force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago. This isn't the respect my brother deserves. You can keep the money. Sometimes No, not just sometimes. Ever since the fall of the old capital, I've always felt that my brother died for nothing, and everything you all fought for was meaningless.
That's not true, Aitana. If it weren't for Maxim and the others who fought beside him, kids like Dante wouldn't even have the freedom to run on the beach today. Of course, after the fall of the old capital, not only did the Defense Force have to cope with heavy losses, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse, which continues to this day. The Defense Force has neither provided proper compensation to grieving families, nor upheld the honor of the soldiers who gave their lives. To me, that's a serious failure of duty. I'm sorry. You should have been able to live somewhere better. But there's nothing I can do.
The fact that you still remember your old comrades and come to visit me every year means a lot. I wasn't planning to bring up all this old stuff, but that little troublemaker got me all stirred up again. The past is the past. All we can do is let go of it, right? I still have Dante and his father, after all. I guess it's better to keep looking forward.
Yeah.
Yes, you're right. You still have so many important things in this world.
Yuzuha, sorry about that. I got caught up seeing an old friend and left you all waiting. Is there something I can help you with?
We actually came to see Dante. Just wanted to ask him about a piece of porcelain he found earlier. Nothing serious.
It's better to keep looking forward, not moving. Get that right.
I see. He did go running off, but I can practically guarantee that he went to the beach. If you're not in a rush, feel free to come and sit down for a bit. He'll come back once he's calmed down.
Thanks, but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds than we might think.
It's not often that we get young folks like you visiting, and here we are, boiling with our ancient sob stories. Please don't say that. We didn't really get a chance to learn about what happened during the fall of the old capital. I'm ashamed to admit I always thought the military families received a pension after the fall. Too many soldiers died defending the old capital. The military and government initially promised compensation for all, but in the end only the frontline troops defending against Hollow Zero received it. I see. You look like you want to say something. Have more questions for me? Go ahead, I'm all ears. Yeah, about your comrades. My former unit wasn't responsible for the Hollow Zero frontline. We were tasked with retrieving crucial supplies from inside Hollow Zero and providing disaster relief along the borders of Wi-Fi Peninsula and Janus Quarter. Supplies are vital to city survival. Indeed. Back then we took pride in running into the battlefield, doing what little we could for the city. Why are you still working in the military? I understand what you're getting at. I don't sound happy with the defense force, do I? But well, sometimes life just drags you along for the ride. So, I suppose I'm what you would call a useless person, Oh, was it just a coincidence that Mrs. Older said that, or did she overhear a conversation on the mountain path? Not only that, she got ahead of us and reached Salem Bay first. What's wrong? Oh, nothing. No more questions from us? Well, you should head to the beach and find Dante first. If there's anything else you want to know, I'm sure we'll meet again in the future.
After hearing all that, I feel a bit different.
So, Missy Zold used to be a soldier, and it seems like she's been through a lot.
Okay, that's all the dialogue. Guessing that's like porcelain parts as well.
Dante, so this is where you went.
Minato? Yuzuha?
what are you doing here?
We came just to ask you about a piece of porcelain you found. Of course, we were also kind of worried about you, so we thought we'd check up on you.
If you wanted to cheer him up, Minato, then you shouldn't have mentioned the first part.
That's just how Minato is. Thanks, you guys. I know Mom is worried. What happened to my uncle still haunts her. She doesn't want to put anyone else in danger or see someone sacrifice themselves and not be respected for it. I know how much Mom's been through. Miss Isolde told me that after the fall of the old capital, many military families like ours were left struggling without their main source of support and had to drift from place to place. But I want to join the defense force to help make it better. Mom had to let go because she couldn't do anything about it. But I want to change that. I want to make sure they never hurt anyone again.
You're oddly eloquent for a 9-year-old. It's not an easy dream to achieve. Reality is not always like a fairy tale. Oh, but that's why we're here, to make it better.
To achieve. This city is far more complicated than we can imagine.
Let time gradually shape the child's dream.
Miss Isolde, what are you doing out here? Are you leaving already?
Yes, I just received a call, and someone from Porcelumex wants to meet with me. They're probably trying to probe the military's position again. I'd better head back quickly. Your mom is worried about you. If you aren't really mad at her, then you should head back soon.
Yeah, I know. By the way, Yuzuha, what was it you wanted to ask about the piece of porcelain?
Where did you get this?
Do you remember this? Where did you get it from? Oh, that? I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3 days ago. It was near that small reef island about 3 kilometers from shore.
Is that the Lemnian island?
I was out there for a while and saw the shard drifting from the direction of the hollow.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, this looks like a shard of an Obscura. Was it made in Waifei Peninsula? Ah, I think I get why you came to Silum Bay now. You don't need to explain further. There are some things I'd prefer not to know.
We're relieved to hear that.
I'm relieved to hear that.
I've got a question. Why would an Obscura shard drift out from the hollow in the first place?
You're probably making it there.
Oh, Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems. And there are even underground rivers. This shard probably fell into the water and got swept out with the current. But since the hollow covers such a huge area, it'd be hard to pinpoint exactly where it drifted from.
I get way more crony vibes from Isolde than Fauna. I mean, yeah, it's just the hair.
Let's have Fairy map out all the nearby hollow exits later. But figuring out exactly which one the Obscura shard came from might still take some time.
There is actually a way to calculate where it came from. By the way, Dante, since your mom doesn't want you playing with a Denny gun, and it keeps breaking anyway, why don't you sell it to me? You can use the money to buy a new toy instead.
I mean, sure, I guess. But, Miss Isolde, what do you want a Denny gun for?
It might come in handy for these older folks. Here, Ms. Bell, take it.
A Denny gun. Shock toys. Huh, nice. Children's toy of seeing the city that capable of firing plastic Denny-shaped bullets. This particular gun right here looks rather old. What are we supposed to do with this?
Miss Isolde? What are we supposed to...
Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea, in a direction perpendicular to the shoreline.
Well, it's just to follow where the Denny flows.
Look! The toy Denny you fired is floating on the water!
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back to shore. But due to the combined effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back. It'll drift off course. Let me check today's hollow activity report. Ah, it's almost the same as it was the morning of 3 days ago. Plus, the wind speed in the area stays pretty stable during this season, so the conditions should be relatively equivalent. The toy Denny has about the same density as the Obscura shard. So once we measure where and when the Denny washes ashore, We can calculate the water's flow and work backwards to find the hollow's exit.
Must be a big ass Denny to be weigh as much as that metal shard.
Wow. I don't really get everything you said, but it sounds like we're pretty lucky. It's probably thanks to Yuzuha. She's always crazy lucky. Like, if it's raining and she forgot her umbrella, it would always stop by the time school's out. And once, she somehow got an extra bottle of soda every time she bought one from the machine for an entire month. Maybe that piece of porcelain drifted out of the hollow just because Yuzuha needed it.
What's up, Monato? What's with the,
Oh, it's nothing.
No way! You definitely have something on your mind. Out with it! 3, 2, 1!
It's nothing, really. I just suddenly remembered your last name.
Miss Ukinami's last name?
Oh, right. It's different from Dad's surname, Lee. He said it'd sound way too weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha. He wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name. So he gave me a name based on my own story instead.
Mr. Lee sounds like quite the interesting person.
Ukinami.
So, Ukinami is a surname based on your history?
That's right. I drifted in from the sea, and my dad found me on the beach here in Sailoon Bay. Hence, Ukinami, floating on the waves.
I see. So, were you in a shipwreck before that?
Does that mean she has no memories?
No. Didn't you know? There's actually a dragon palace inside the Lemnian Hollow. And I'm the princess. Every day, I lived happily under the care of my loyal retainers. But one day, a lost traveler wandered into the palace and told me all about the human world beyond its walls. I decided to leave with him on a whim. But once I arrived in the human world, I forgot where the Dragon Palace was and ended up becoming what you all call an orphan.
That kind of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version of some old legend or folktale.
Not kinda sounds like. It is one.
Oh, come on. Just because you've heard me tell this story before doesn't mean you have to ruin the moment like that. Still, it is kind of amazing. The tide always seems to carry all sorts of things to this beach. Me, that Obscura shard, we both ended up here the same way.
Her character story will definitely be interesting to play later. I don't think it's out yet though. As you wait for the toy day to wash ashore, you gaze out toward Lemnian Hollow in the distance, and just like that, a long time passes.
Phew. We finally managed to calculate it. I've nearly forgotten everything I learned about terrain analysis in the military after not using it for so many years.
Thank you for your insights, Missy Zold. You've been a great help.
No need to thank me. Miss Tynefield, you look much more lively than back at the banquet. Seems being around someone your own age really does make a difference. All right, everyone. I'll be heading off now. Make sure to take care of yourselves.
All right. Since we've pinpointed where the Obscura floated out of the hollow, how about we head in and take a look?
Yeah, let's go.
Great idea. There's still some time before nightfall. Even just scouting ahead a bit would be good. Miss Yuzuha, are you going into the hollow? Then take our boat. Mello and Ayuba would be happy to help out however they can.
This is the ship. It ain't big, but she's steady on the water. Alright. Hopefully you get to play a bit more Alice so we can get even more rapier gameplay. After entering the hollow from where the Obscura shard had flowed out, Faye quickly discovers tiny pieces of Obscura in a nearby drainage channel. So you follow the current upstream searching for the source, and before long...
Ah! There it is! There's a drainage pipe up ahead. We're on the right track.
The higher we go up the mountain, the more pipes are buried underground. It's becoming harder to spot them.
Sorry. Fairy can roughly estimate the direction of the pipes, but due to limited hollow data of this area, we can't pinpoint their exact locations. Belle, we've cleared out quite a bit of miasma along the way. Are you still holding up okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
This place is some distance from the industrial port where porcelain is made, and it's really well hidden.
According to the records, there used to be a materials lab around here that was shut down years ago. It seems the ether concentration in the area remained stable and within safe limits. At least until the miasma started increasing. Due to its advanced facilities, the materials lab once had long-term researchers stationed there, and scholars were often invited to visit as well.
What if the lab was never actually shut down, and it was instead turned into an illegal porcelain production facility?
Sounds like something Porcelumex would do. All right, let's keep heading upstream.
Let's move then.
Got fish,
Alright.
Alice.
Just these two then.
Please be aware of ether activity units.
We've been walking forever. We should have run into some enemies by now.
Me shopping later. Clear your mind.
Nice.
You actually sound kind of excited about it,
Oh,
Monato.
that's nice. Man, it's gonna be hard not to vote for this character. Both passing the high ground and the water flows to that drainage channel from earlier. Which way should we go? Are there any clues? Check this out. The small wheel tracks here seem to be contaminated with nearby miasma. At this concentration, miasma can't multiply, will disperse to imperceptible levels after a while. Could the traces be recent? Seems super sus. Hey everyone, since we don't have any leads in the water, should we check out where these tire tracks lead? I guess the breakthrough we're looking for. Sounds like a plan. Bells of the wheel tracks may not be visible anymore. Try using the insight technique Shifu taught us. Alright, let's do that.
We should be able to sniff out some clues around here with our technique.
Wheel tracks littered with traces of miasma.
Huh?
Alright.
Huh. The tracks lead right up to here.
Got that.
Thomas itching to jump in.
Prepped and ready.
Check here first for any chests. Nothing here.
Yeah.
Wheel tracks and card. Why are there so many wheel tracks here? Looks like people have been moving heavy carts around here a lot. This many tracks don't fade easily. Since there are carts coming through here, that means whoever entered the hollow was transporting something. But are they bringing stuff in or taking stuff out? It's a good question. Something on your mind? Look here, do you see these deep wheel tracks? That means they must have been hauling something heavy through here. Oh, well, princess, you're sharper than I thought. Hey look, isn't there something on the ground up ahead? It's an access card. Take the access card with you, might come in handy. Oh, that must be the gate
and
from
see if
just
there are
now.
any other tracks.
Alright, let's go.
Watch out! More ethereals have appeared.
These are new enemy types, I think.
More than the ethereals. I'm curious to see if that door up ahead can be opened. Let's go see.
Nice. Very nice. Alright. Another bamboo workbench. Oh. Alright. Sorry to inform you, device status is abnormal. Please verify your identity and re-enter the initial password. It's probably the miasma. Don't worry, there's a bamboo workbench right by the gate. Alright, let's do this. They had more of these hacking minigames lately, which is pretty fun. Nice little platforming section to break things up. It is kind of weird because EOS has like a jump button and the characters in ZZZ don't. If ZZZ had jump mechanics, that'd be really cool, but fortunately that's not the case. Anything up here? No. Let me just get that coin. Alright. Oh shit. Checkpoint. Nothing up there. Alright. Bash these boxes. Nothing else here. Check this part out real quick. Oh boy. Oh, this is an alternate path. Right, let's just grab these real quick. And that should do it. Not too shabby.
It's open. Let's go. More tire tracks here. We're definitely heading in the right direction.
Okay. Fight
The
here.
miasma around here is getting pretty thick. And there are more monsters too.
They were hauling stuff around in a place like this? That's just begging for trouble.
Alright. Nice.
Though we're not exactly in a much better spot ourselves.
Get rid of these. Anything else here?
Mr. Komano is...
Road ends ahead.
Nope.
Huh?
More monsters.
Let's wipe them out, Ace, and see what clues we can dig up around here.
I need to use that dodge
Might
first.
be a passage behind that miasma. Keep it up. Clear your mind. Blinky strikes the score.
Very nice. Yeah, she's actually really smooth to use after getting grasp of her mechanics. Ah, man.
Let's check out what's behind that miasma.
Thing here. This elevator goes down. The wheel tracks end here, which means they went to the lower level. So the car I found earlier work on this elevator. Let's use it. Insufficient card authorization. Please use a card with proper clearance to enter the password. Not just a key card, but a password too. If you got any ideas? I apologize, but the card device a combination of an offline system and mechanical encryption system. We cannot effectively crack it. Let's look around. Right. Bunch of empty boxes stacked up, tire tracks to the ground. Must be other outer packaging. These boxes are all clean. Doesn't look like they've been left the hollow very long. They're definitely transporting stuff into the hollow. It's a little odd though. The box label claims the contents are thermal insulation materials for construction, but that tends to be very light. It's hard to leave such deep tracks. Not bad, princess. So that means the stuff with the box is to match the label. That's right, they're transporting something else into the hollow with these boxes, and there's no way whatever was in here is something that can be openly transported to the hollow. That's why they're using fake boxes as a cover. But there's nothing around here that'll help us power up the Everest. Let's check elsewhere. signs of damage. Whoa, this place is totally wrecked. Looks like a truck crashed straight through. The miasma here is particularly thick. But the seals we encountered along the way weren't that strong. It shouldn't be able to cause this much damage. Looks like there's a big one looking around. Man, this sticker bike gives me the creeps. Yeah, I saw these folks were crazy enough hauling stuff around all this miasma. True, this is a dangerous place. There's definitely a conspiracy behind this. Looks like there's nothing around here that helps power the elevator. Let's check elsewhere. The group then investigates the area thoroughly for some time, but still can't find a way to move forward.
Is this really as far as we can go? This can't be right. It's not like me to have such bad luck.
Don't worry, everyone. We might not be able to crack the elevator's passcode, but Fairy and I checked the terrain nearby. The cliff behind us isn't that steep. There's definitely a way to get over the cliff, but it'll take a bit of time to figure out the best route. And none of us brought proper climbing gear.
Let's call it a day and head back for now.
Alright then, let's head back for today. It's getting dark.
Yeah, the hollow gets even more dangerous at night. Best not to stick around. Let's get ready to head back. Time to go, my lady. Milady! Ah! You scared me!
I can't with these two.
You're the one who scared me. Why were you just standing there, zoning out like that?
It's just that... I just felt that label on the crate looked oddly familiar. Like, I've seen it somewhere before.
Any idea when I've seen it?
Any idea when you might have seen it?
It should have been pretty recent, but nothing else is coming to mind at the moment. My apologies for the delay. Let's leave the hollow as soon as we can.
Looks like this might take a bit longer than I thought. We might be reaching the same length as the previous stream. By the way things are going, because I know there will be some kind of boss fight, and we still haven't reached that yet. After leaving the hall, the groups make their way back to Phalum Heights.
We finally made it back to Phalum Heights. It's already dark now.
Great work, everyone.
Great work, everyone.
You too. Good job on keeping up with us all this way. And hey, our princess was actually more useful than I thought. Thanks. Since there's nothing more we can do today, let's just call it.
Alright, we'll contact you as soon as you finish.
Alright, I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
Meanwhile...
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you all, but are you Miss Alice Timefield?
Yes, that's me. And you are...
Oh, I'm a concierge from Porcelumix in charge of receiving guests. We just received a package addressed to you.
A package? Where was it sent from?
A pipe bomb.
I'm very sorry. There's no sender information on the package, and due to its size, it's not easy to move. So, for now, we've had to store it in our warehouse. If possible, would you mind coming with me to take a look? Since it was sent specifically to Wi-Fi Peninsula, it might be something important.
Oh man, it might actually be a pipe bomb. This is
all right,
suspicious.
Understood. If you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave for now.
Shortly after, somewhere in Phalum Heights.
The place where the package is stored. How far is it exactly?
We're almost there. Sorry for the trouble.
I don't like this.
Since the package is quite large, we wanted to be careful. In case something goes wrong during the delivery. What? What on earth?
Nice.
I didn't think we'd actually be right.
You didn't seriously believe we'd let our guard down around you, did you?
Soon after Sen Temple. Bringing that fake concierge back, Senior Yinhu and Minato went to interrogate him. Let's go check. Did you make him squeal? Let's see.
You're here, Belle.
Still not done with the investigation?
Senior Yinhu's still not done with the interrogation?
It appears there's been some progress. I think I heard Master Pan say, "Ah, that's right. Just tell us." Let's wait a little longer.
Master Pan must have watched a ton of crime dramas. He even said lines like, "Lighter sentence if you confess, harsher if you resist."
Want some fried rice? And, sorry, I'm a mystic.
You get scared.
Are you alright, Alice? Being the bait must have been pretty scary.
There's no need to worry. I'm quite alright. I may not be the best at dealing with unexpected situations, but thankfully, we were prepared for this one.
Not long ago on the way back from Salem Bay.
By the way, did you guys feel anything?
What do you mean?
You mean the guy that's following us?
So you also felt as if we were being followed?
Yeah. At first I thought I was just being paranoid because we ran into Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde. But now it's clear we've had a tail since this morning. What should we do? Should we get him?
What will we do if we catch them?
We could go for it, sure. But then what? There's Porcelumex personnel and security mechs nearby. Taking them all the way back to Swabian Temple just isn't feasible.
I agree with the proxy. Besides, they probably haven't tried anything because we've got numbers on our side. Once one of us is alone, chances are he'll make his move. If we can figure out who they're after, we might be able to bait them into slipping up.
I think I'm probably the one they're after.
How come?
Because I just remembered. The crate that hit my window last night had the exact same label as the one we saw in the hollow.
Then we were right. That fake concierge really was the one smuggling stuff into the hollow. They tried to go after Alice just because she saw the crate. Whatever they're moving, it has to be something big.
Oh, look! Master Pan and Mr. Komano are coming out.
Did you manage to shake them down?
Senior, how did the interrogation go?
Ah, he confessed. He told us everything. Come on, let's step away a bit. Don't want that guy overhearing us. Don't worry, Beelion and the others are watching him. All right, this spot'll do. I'll keep it short. That guy was smuggling ether explosives into the hollow.
What, really? To like a... Don't tell me to a train as well.
Ether explosives?
Exactly. It was disguised as insulation material during transport, but he didn't dare swap in stronger ropes, worried it'd raise suspicion. That's why the ropes snapped during the lift. He heard Alice shout, and since the crate was damaged, assumed she'd seen the explosives. So he decided to silence her, fearing the whole thing would be exposed.
So that's what happened. But I never even saw what was inside the crate. Pitiful. Trying to hide one crime by committing an even greater crime.
Good thing you all stayed sharp. He played himself and walked right into the trap.
What were they planning to do with it?
What were they planning to do with the explosives?
He doesn't know the exact plan. He's at the bottom of the chain. The orders came from his superior at Porcelumex, but he said they've been transporting them for 2 weeks now. I did a quick estimate, and the amount of explosives in the hollow is already enough to flatten 100 Swabian temples.
To lure Grim into the city, I'm sure.
They're definitely planning to use those explosives to destroy something. It's clear now that their crimes aren't just about profiting from illegally producing high-value goods. There's a lot more going on.
Yeah, I agree. By the way, we also have some good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
Let's say the bad news first.
Let's hear the bad news first. Maybe the good news will cheer me up after.
All right. The bad news is, he said tomorrow night is the final run for transporting the explosives. But on the other hand, we found an access card and password on him. You can finally get into that elevator you couldn't access before.
So that means tomorrow's the deadline, and their plan is about to succeed. What's everyone thinking?
We must stop them. As a member of the Timefield family, I can't just stand by and do nothing in the face of such evil. What's wrong?
I always thought you were just a nervous, wishy-washy overthinker. Never figured you had this much fire in you.
Miss Timefield. Yuzuha means she's really grateful you're willing to keep helping us.
Koanos is a translator.
So am I, of course.
Hanato, next time you skip internship classes to work on your side gigs, don't expect me to cover for you.
All right, everyone. It looks like we've made our decision. Let's head back into the Hollow tomorrow morning for another investigation. If we find any critical clues, we'll call for backup immediately.
Alright.
Sounds like a plan. Tomorrow, Junior Wise and I will provide support from within the temple. Junior Bell, give Shifu a call now. Let's see what she says. It's getting late, and we've got an early start tomorrow. You should all stay at Sen Temple tonight. That way, we can look out for each other.
Belle, you go ahead and call Yishuan Shifu first. We'll take care of everyone's accommodations.
Alright, so the boss fight might be sooner than expected. Too bad I can't. Oh, I can't take a picture of them. That's nice. Just save that. And go to sleep. Alright.
I see. In any case, Belle, you must all be extremely careful when you head into the Hollow tomorrow. Porsalumix has been busy dealing with the safety investigation, yet our enemies haven't faltered in carrying out their plans. That means they're out of time and desperate to act.
You mean things aren't entirely under their control?
So you mean that they don't have full control over this situation? There's some other factor that's forcing them to act?
It must be so. I shall head out once I settle things tomorrow and should be back at Sen Temple by night. Strictly speaking, Yunquay Summit should stay out of Waifei Peninsula's affairs, but given the urgency, we'll make an exception.
Sorry to trouble you, Shifu.
Sorry to trouble you, Shifu.
There's no need to be so polite. Oh, right. Nothing. Never mind.
What is it?
What is it, Shifu?
Well, it's nothing particularly significant. Just these past few days, I've had a lingering sense of unease. A few days after we brought the corruption incident under control, some of the data piles in the Hollow suddenly went inactive again. But this time, the data pile failure was brief. The officials believe it was just normal interference caused by the increased miasma levels. I hope I'm just overthinking it.
It's probably the boss that we're gonna fight later.
That's all. Go get some sleep. If you want to stay strong, a good sleep schedule is better than any technique.
I'll follow your guidance, Shifu.
Understood. I'll go and check if everyone's done tidying up.
Then I'll leave you to it. See you tomorrow.
Alright.
Belle, the call's already over? I was just about to go say hi to Shifu myself.
Why else still standing around here?
Huh? Why is everyone just standing around here?
There's not enough rooms at Sen Temple right now. No one's comfortable taking Shifu's room, or Senior Fufu's room. And the room Alice stayed in before is being used to hold the prisoner.
But Miss Ukinami and I just decided to share a room.
I guess why don't you two stay with me?
In that case, why don't you two stay with me? My room is a bit more spacious since I have to keep the HDD in there. It'll be like a sleepover.
No
Yuri.
problem. Whatever makes you happy.
After that, everyone worked together to move the furniture, set up the bedding, folding beds, and everything else.
Are you sure it won't be too cramped with the three of you staying here?
Don't judge our space needs by your build! Besides, with this kind of vibe right now, doesn't it feel just like a field trip?
Wow, you're right! I've heard all about them before, but I've never actually been on one of those trips myself.
Yeah, listen, I'm sure you don't know what bunk beds are, is it?
You never went on a field trip as a student?
No, never. My school has a lot of aristocratic kids, so they thought trips were too risky, and didn't want us spending time showing off and competing like that either. So, we never had one.
Perfect! Then tonight, you get to experience the joys of commoner life. First on the agenda, Ghost stories. Wait! Ghost stories? Judging by that face, milady, I can tell that you're the perfect audience. Don't worry, I'll make sure it's a night you'll never forget.
Ooh, count me in too.
What's wrong?
My belt feels a bit heavy. I wanted to take it off, but the buckle seems to be jammed.
Hold still. Let me take a look. We sometimes get similar issues with the crafts at our shop, so I always carry a toolkit with me. See? Here.
Small repair tool. Huh. Really nice detail. Alright.
Huh? This is... It's a little tool I made by modifying a hair clip. It's also my lucky charm. You probably recognize this character, right? That show was super popular when we were kids.
Wow, it's Magic Sailor Boo.
Wow, it's Magic Sailor Boo! I used to wait for it to air every week when I was little. How nostalgic.
Right. Yes.
Are you all right? You don't look too happy. Is there something wrong with the hair clip?
It's nothing.
Don't brush me off. Something's definitely bothering you, right?
Actually, I had a pair of hair clips just like this when I was little. They were my favorite, but I lost one of them.
How did you lose it?
Looking at Alice's expression, it doesn't seem as simple as just losing something.
This isn't my first time in Wi-Fi Peninsula. When I was very young, I came here once with my grandfather and father. We visited Porcelumix's lab inside the Hollow. It was my first time being in a Hollow, so I was really excited and wore the clips that day. But just as we were leaving Wi-Fi Peninsula, I suddenly realized the left one was missing. At that point, our whole family was already in the car heading home. But when my father saw me crying over that lost clip, he got out of the car.
That's how he died.
Daddy, can you really find my Sailor Boo?
Of course. It's your favorite hair clip. We have to find it. I just happen to have some more questions for the lab researchers anyway. You and Grandpa head home. I'll be back once I find your hair clip.
Thank you, Daddy. It's a promise then. You have to find Sailor Boo. If you don't, you can't come back.
Your wish is my command, little princess. Sir Lionel shall reclaim your lost treasure without fail.
I never imagined that would be the last time I'd ever see him.
Huh?
My father got into a car accident on the way home. Public security believes it was caused by fatigue. He crashed into the guardrail on a sharp turn. The fire from the crash was so severe. Grandpa couldn't bear for me to see my father like that. So I only attended his funeral.
Can I ask one more thing? What happened to the hair clip you lost?
Public security searched the crashed vehicle, but found nothing like the hair clip. Not even any fragments. I lost it, and I said those things to him. That's why...
Don't be ridiculous! This wasn't your fault! You can't blame yourself like that!
Yuzuha, are you alright?
Sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
It's quite alright. I know you mean well, Miss Ukinami. It's not often we get to talk, and I really brought the mood down. Let's change topics. Oh, right. Since Miss Ukinami's hair clip is a good luck charm, there must be a story behind it. Would you be willing to share?
How are they both related?
It's nothing special, really. This hair clip was simply the first gift I got when I was a kid. So I kept it as a lucky charm.
Thought I hear the story.
That's it? I thought there'd be some dramatic, plot twisty story behind it.
Same.
I thought the same as Belle and Mr. Komono.
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just telling it like it is. And come on! We all know each other pretty well by now. So you don't have to keep calling me Miss Ukinami or Manato Mr. Komano. Especially every time I hear you say Mr. Komano, I have to hold back my laughter so hard my abs start to hurt.
We are slightly beating the Guna game allegations. I mean, you can goon and also feel at the same time. They are not mutually exclusive
Very
things.
well. From now on, let's be more casual with one another.
After chatting for a while, Manato and Wise go back to the room. You have to fight the urge to keep talking or obediently close your eyes. You all had things to do the next day. And then at dawn...
Everyone's up. Looks like we're all in good shape. Let's get ready to move out.
Belle, you take everyone to the Hollow with Eos. Senior Inhu and I will support you from afar.
Alright, this might be the last stretch. How are your preparations going? Should we head to the Hollow now? Yes. And I think I'll take a really quick bathroom break. It won't even be a minute, so give me a quick second. Alright, I'm back. So soon after, you arrive near the elevator area from yesterday.
Alright, people, let's move. We can use that elevator now.
Card the proper clearance and the password. The code should be 110011. Alright. Let's do it.
Whoa. There's a lot of porcelain crates here.
So this is Obscura.
Alert. Sample component analysis in progress. Analysis complete. The target's composition is a 99.97% match with the Obscura shard you possess, Master.
Spoken like a true Guna at the mountain summit. Well, yes, of course.
Looks like the shard we found came from here. The Obscura and the explosives. Both definitely point to the same place.
Everyone, I just checked. The Obscura here has no coding. It's probably been stashed here temporarily, waiting to be coded.
This is an Obscura factory, huh?
So, this place really is the factory where they produce the Obscura?
There's no doubt about it. Look, there's a door ahead. Behind it should be the open-air workshop where they cure the coatings.
Let's get going. We need to do a full investigation of this place.
Let's open the door quick so we can investigate the inside of the factory.
Hang on. Let me see if there's any chests. Nope. Alright. Wrong password. Did the guy we caught yesterday hold on this? Everyone stay calm. Senior Yin who already asked, according to the guy we caught, this source password is regularly updated with the elevator's code and specific rules at the lock next to the door. Next to the door. Could have gone scattered. There are quite a few papers on the ground around here. Let's look
Why have
around.
we got so many passcode doors here? I'm getting super curious about what secrets they're hiding in here.
Alright, the certification of 10 Obscura has been completed. We transport to the materials lab tomorrow morning. Assembly work is expected to be completed next Monday. Please proceed to the main entrance of the materials lab that evening to transport Obscura out of the Hollow via Route C. Note the storage location for the Obscura will be notified separately. Practice today, the workshop entrance password has been reset. The new password is identical to the elevator password. Okay. And okay, still getting shipped over. They need 10 obscure sample containers at once. It seems like they're running a large-scale experiment. That does sound suspicious, but never mind that for now. Bell, look, there really is a clue about the password in the log. It should be 110011 as well. But the pages at the back of the log are missing. The password is probably changed later. Let's keep looking. Alright. Grab all this. 17. Thermosetting unit malfunction has been fixed. Password change scheduled for tomorrow. The new rule: add 1 to the 3rd and 4th digits of current password. Why would they word it like that? They should just write it down. Add 1 to the 3rd and 4th. So it's all 1. Password's been changed just as we thought. New password done and dusted. Don't you think this whole password changed a bit? Half-baked. Guess the staff here are too hard with numbers. Yeah, neither am I. Just like you, Manato. He's just like me for real. Right
I'm all ears.
27. Sanctum order the 3rd batch of explosive which transported the lab via Route A and stored in the designated warehouse. All items within the lab and factory premises will be destroyed in the demolition. Removal of items from the hall is strictly prohibited. So they're gonna blow everything up. Critical documents will be destroyed in advance at a predetermined location tomorrow. To ensure on-site safety, all personnel must ensure the gates are closed before entering or leaving, no exceptions. The following day's password will be changed periodically. Change rules: subtract 1 from the first and last digits. So 011110. Look here, stuff about explosives on the log. Seems like the enemy's trying to blow this place up. If an explosion happens, it'll be detected outside the hollow too. Won't that draw attention? The enemy must have thought of this too. They're still planning to go through with it. Getting rid of stuff here must be more important. At that point, whether the explosion gets noticed or not won't even matter. That makes sense. By the way, what's this important data they mentioned in the log? They ever want to destroy it ahead of time? I'm so curious. Judging by the date, they've already dealt with it by now. No point dwelling on it. Let's focus on finding info about the password instead. Found it right here. Current password, first and last digit minus 1. Perfect. Write it down. Now that we've found all the log pages, we can figure out the current password.
We've got all the clues for the code. Let's try to figure it out. Huh?
Yes, I do. Of course. First change increased by 1. The first and last digit increased. Alright. Okay, thank you, Fairy. We figured it out. Alright, let's get this done.
Watch out! Monsters!
Look at the drainage channels here. Quite a few obscuras have fallen in. I'll handle this.
So this is probably how those shards got out.
Not going to deal with you individually. Apologies, but why is this place so torn up? What on...
Oh. Well, sorry for interrupting you. Elevator control panel. This elevator seems to be the only way to the building behind us. Bell, can you get it running? Freight elevator offline. Please restore power supply to activate. Got no power. Please don't worry, Master. I've detected 3 intact ether generators on the platforms around the open workshop. They appear to be the power source for the current elevator. If the generators are nearby, let's hurry up and get them running. Hold up, look. There are obstacles on the platform. Those drawers with obscuras have popped out. Those drawers are equipment used to cure obscura coating, formerly known as thermosetting units. There should be a switch nearby to operate them for easy access to the obscuras. Affirmative. I've detected the thermosetting unit control box located to your front left, Master. So it's right there all along. Looks like the circuit's busted too, probably because the ground around here was destroyed. How about split up into 2 teams? You and the others can head up to the platform to work on the generator while we figure out how to operate the thermosetting units in clear path. I don't really get it, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. Alright.
Come on, let's go fire up the generator.
I'll leave the heat thermosetter unit to you two then, proxies.
Alright. This doesn't do anything. go here first.
No worries, we got this.
Can't believe there are already so many ethereals here. Wasn't this lab making all those Obscura not too long ago?
I see your weakness. It's just like when a house is left empty and gets covered in cobwebs in no time.
Nice.
Yes.
So this is the place. So just turn this on.
Got the power up and running.
Right, simple enough.
Hmm.
Platforms blocked by ejected thermal setting units. For down below, I thought I might be able to climb over them, but now I'm here. It's gonna be tougher than I thought. Yeah, because there's no jump on this game, that's why. Well, why is this all up to you now? You want the plaza below?
Oh.
Let's see. Guessing a hacking game we have to do. Wires running all the way to the device on the wall. The power light's on, the status is normal, but the control button shows that the server setting unit is closed. But it's already ejected. Control circuit must be broken somewhere. Let's check along the wires and see what's wrong. So this thing. Circuit goes to the wall from here. Look at the indicator light above. The circuit that goes to the wall is fine, but the circuit going out is broken. Alright. We can't fix the wiring in the wall, but if you notice, the miasma feels pretty strong around this wall. Yeah, I feel it. Shows a perception technique. Attach wires at the hollow. This causes the highlight wires charged with ether particles. And press the limit to relax the core. And alright, I think I get it.
Let's try the revelation technique.
Alright.
Sure, leave it to me. Oh, we can pass through now. Great job.
Now to fight.
Well done, Belle.
Nope.
All right, the power is on.
Another blockage. Alright, because that gap is kind of tricky to jump across because there's no jump button. Let's get the thermal setting units to eject. We'll do just that. Ah, so that's what that green thing was just now. Let's get to it. Alright, probably same issue as before. Alright.
We can get through now. Let's go.
Alrighty.
I've been wanting to ask, don't you think the Obscura look like coffins? Need my help, Yuzuha? Huh? Do they? And this open workshop is just like a huge mortuary. Without the thermal offsetter unit, it'd... and that'd be... Oh, Yuzuha, you're doing it again!
Any last dialogue? Alright, that's it.
The elevator is ready.
Yes. Yep. Third floor. There's a fissure over there. There's a pretty stable fissure. Where does that fissure lead? Calculating. Calculation complete. The spatial fissure is one directional leading to an abandoned residential area at the outskirts of Aerospace City. Hypothesis, it appears to be the evacuation point after preparing the demolition. I see, they put the explosives nearby to make things easier to operate, huh? There's quite a few buildings beyond the corridor as well. Don't worry, we should be able to find another way around later. Let's go find Yuzuha and the others first.
Belle, let's go find Yuzuha and the others.
Alright.
Belle, you two stay back. We've got this.
Right. What were you two talking about over in the corridor?
We can keep going.
No, I was trying to listen to the backstory. Oh, never
Let's go
mind.
check out that building.
Never mind. Thing up here. I guess we pre-solved this puzzle. Let's see what there's here.
There are a lot of scuff marks all over the ground. It seems like a fight broke out here.
The marks lead right through the front door. Looks like the hallway beyond connects to another building. But it's hard to tell how big it is inside.
We've got to be getting closer to the truth now.
I agree. But this door? It's pretty heavy. Looks like it got jammed from an impact or something.
Here. Let me give it a try. Nope. They won't budge at all.
Damn, thought you had a real cool moment there.
If it's not even budging for Monato, I don't think we'll be able to open it. What should we do now? Maybe Kama can squeeze through the gap and check things out.
Hold on. There may be another way into the building.
I'm all ears.
Really? I'm all ears.
Look! Near the ceiling on the left, there's a ventilation duct connecting the two buildings. It should be big enough for us to fit.
Are you claustrophobic?
What's wrong, Yuzuha?
It's nothing. I just remembered a rat got into my house a few days ago. Probably came in through something like this.
A rat? Since when?
Monato, now's not really the time for that. Anyway, back on track. I agree with Alice. We should be able to use the duct.
Okay. Belle, let's figure out how to get into the duct.
Alright, well, we got rid of all the junk in the way just now. So it should be easy for now. Yeah, right here. Unusable entrance. Let's enter the ducts from here. Let's vent, as the kids say. Looks spacious enough. Calling shooters are going to be exhausting. We've been running for a while now. We should take a break first. Scout the area. Wonder what does this mean? Like just, well, there's nothing else here, right? Nothing else to interact with. No items. So we're definitely good to go. Oh god, we're actually doing this.
Bigger than I thought.
Oh dear.
Everyone here?
Cobwebs and shit.
Don't worry.
What was the sound?
I think there's something on the ground.
Nothing to spy over here.
What was that?
Is that a body? Oh shit.
You alright, Yuzuha? You're quiet.
Huh? Me? It's nothing.
Definitely didn't think
the
there'd be a
thicker here.
first person sequence in this.
There's a light ahead. A room on the left.
Look, that's an Exaltist mark.
Really? This thing over here?
But doesn't this place belong to Porcelumex?
Always goes back to the cults.
We need to find a way to get down and take a look.
Yep, that's their logo, right?
There's a downward vent ahead.
Looks like a boss room, alright. Wonder if I should go upstairs first. No, guess there's nothing else here. Let's do it. This massive room must be the Exalted's prayer room. Look, there's a bunch of objects scattered on the floor. Let's split up and look around.
Look at all this stuff.
Documents to be destroyed. Skimming through the documents, I can see destroy immediately stamps, messily stamped all over the covers. Huh, are these the files that were supposed to be destroyed ahead of time? According to the logs, they should have been dealt with ages ago. Why are they still piled up here? Let's hurry up and see what these documents say. These files over here look to be on engineering assets. Check this out. Approved. Converting Equipment Factory Workshop number 2 into a prayer room for Exaltis researchers. Exaltis researchers. I've noticed before, Sarah, Dr. Law, and Mevarach, which are all part of the cult, all have really solid knowledge about hollows. We've also discussed, since the Exaltis want to research sacrifices, which are the grim hybrids, they need lots of funding and a stable venue. We figured they must have someone backing them, but I never thought it would be Porcelumex. Any clues in the files? According to the data here, due to the bottlenecks in porcelain purity, Porcelumex has been researching purification techniques. To obtain suitable catalysts, they even secretly conducted human experiments. Of course. They're just as evil as the Exaltis. Agreed. Since they crossed that line ages ago, they turned their attention to the Exaltis, and they've been in cahoots for 7 or 8 years now. As long as the Exaltis provide Porcelumex with the tech they need, Porcelumex gives them all sorts of perks, even the freedom to do their own research. What's wrong? If they've kept this partnership going for so long, with so much funding every year, whoever's involved for Porcelumex's side is definitely no ordinary employee. Is it Damien, or his two superiors, or perhaps all of them? Judging from Damien's attitude towards Exaltis, it doesn't seem like he knows about their connection with Porcelumex. Besides, Damien isn't powerful enough to do such thing and keep it all hidden. These files are really discreet. There's no specific names from Porcelumex mentioned anywhere. We've pretty much gone through everything here. Let's go check out how the others are doing. Did you find anything? What are you doing sticking up on me like that? You scared me. That's uncharacteristic of you. Really? I was just so focused on looking over these. Any progress? Not yet. What I mean is there's a lot of process here. Just need the time to digest it all. You definitely have some connection to this place, or like to the cult or something. You've been antsy ever since. Check into the others first.
Let's go check on the others.
How's it going, Alice? Did you find anything? I am. Sorry, I just saw something horrific and I'm feeling a bit unwell now. It says test subject ES07, blood type AB, height 125 cm. Experiments show that the high affinity immunoglobulins in ES7's blood can effectively promote the aggregation of porcelain components. Now all these Porcelumex conducting human experiments, the test subject is just a child. Yes, it's true. This plan to research children's corruption antibodies was called Project New Leaf. Based on the test subject numbers in the experimental reports, there were probably around a dozen. At the start, all the test subject numbers appear in the report, but then they just... After skimming through the report, it seems these kids were living in the lab inside the hollow, surviving on advanced air purification systems and regular injections of anti-corruption medicine. An environment like that is inherently harmful to humans, but the lab still kept conducting corruption-related experiments on them. Before long, the number of children became fewer and fewer. This ES07. It appears this child survived until the end. The lab reports can be trusted. They not only have a naturally high aptitude for ether, but they also develop unique antibodies. Could it be Yuzuha, perhaps? However, according to this report, Project New Leaf was terminated after ES07 was lost. I suppose this child also. You should take a break. Okay, alright. Did you find any clues on your end? Yes. From the timing, it seems Porcelumex got into contact with the Exaltis not long after Project New Leaf went bankrupt. I'll check these materials you mentioned earlier, see if you can find any clues that relate to Porcelumex upper management.
Let's look elsewhere.
Yeah, Yuzuha is definitely the child experiment. That's why she's getting bad memories. Bell-wise. I overheard the conversation and I found a laptop that seems to belong to the Exaltus. Is there something inside? I didn't understand much of the experiments and technical stuff, but it's got quite a bit of the Exaltus history. Mostly connected to the Exaltus remnants in the Janus Quarter in Maverick, who is the current overseer leader. After browsing through the files of the computer, it seems the author was once Landon's follower. According to him, when many followers were left lost and uncertain after Landon's death, Maverick appeared before them as an Exaltus official and settled them in Whiteface Peninsula. After the partnership with Porcelumex stabilized, Maverick ascended to the position of overseer just as everyone hoped. They publicly declared that the creator were not more unwilling subjects and rejected Porcelumex's proposal to continue human experimentation. The overseer shut down the human experiments. Yeah, it really doesn't seem like their style, but these records remind me of something I heard a few days ago. Some captured Exaltus members seemed pretty ticked off at Dr. Law. They said Dr. Law defied the creator's will by tricking innocent people with alleviating water, and that's why he was punished. Huh. So when they got some strange principles that they follow. Come to think of it, Dr. Law did mention something about how he's done even more than what was asked for. It seems like things are pretty complicated within the Exaltus. Okay, look at the materials here. Go check the user analysis in progress. Already ahead of you.
Porcelumex and the Exaltus. They've been colluding this whole time.
Things are looking even more complicated than we thought. Huh? Miasma!
Oh no, this must be ES-07. Perhaps. Or maybe one of the children that died. Oh shit.
This is a tough one. Watch out, guys.
You need to get a sense for attack patterns.
Look out for yourselves!
Warning. Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching Slavian.
Unidentified? Who could that be? Hello, Barry? Barry, answer me!
What's going on?
We have no idea. But we just lost connection with outside the hollow. Leave it to me. You guys just focus on the enemy.
The monster is recovering?
The most symmetric can absorb energy from the miasma to revive itself.
Alright.
If it just keeps feeding on the miasma, we'll get worn down sooner or later. We've got to figure something out.
We'll just keep beating his ass. Ah, shit.
Listen up, everyone. I have a way out.
Ow.
You remember that fissure? The one I spotted by the connecting corridor at the factory?
Yes, please tell us the secret right away, right now.
The fissure is... Now's our chance! Through the main gate! Over there! The fissure!
Oh shit.
Let's go!
I'll blow it up!
It's an ambush.
Ah, shit.
Ferox!
Damn it. It's far from over. Are we all tied up now? After who knows how long.
Can you hear me? Belle, can you hear my voice?
Oh, good. You're awake. Wait, don't move yet.
Right. The ether concentration here isn't very high, but if that swelling on your head splits open, the chance of corruption will increase.
Where are we now?
Where are we now?
Judging by the direction, we should be in the valley behind the Obscura factory.
Oh, we're that close? Ferox took us on a huge detour. I lost track of where we were going. Yuzuha, your sense of direction is amazing.
It's not really my sense of direction. Never mind. Anyway, this used to be the materials lab.
After you fainted, Ferox and his men brought us here and locked us up.
So it wasn't the polka dot guy, it was the other guy.
But since you're from Yunquay Summit, and I'm part of the inspection team, Ferox seems unsure about how to handle us.
I don't know, the polka dot guy seemed more obviously evil.
Gotta say, it's lucky I have you big shots here with me this time.
Where's Monato?
Monato got dragged off for questioning. They were gonna take me, but he broke free and headbutted the guard. So they decided to teach him a lesson. That idiot! But one thing's for sure. Ferox is the one shipping explosives into the Hollow. And he's in cahoots with the Exaltists. As for why he wanted to destroy the Obscura factory and the lab, the answer is pretty clear now.
That monster?
It's because of the regenerating monster.
Yup. Ferox's people call it a miasmic fiend. And apparently it just showed up near the Obscura factory not long ago. Ferox sent a bunch of folks to take it out, but they got wrecked, and so did the factory. The monster still hangs around the factory, but its territory is spreading. I heard the guards say it even made it to the industrial port last time.
Do you think the white-haired ghost the Silent Bay kids talked about might actually be...
Oh, so that's what they meant.
It's gotta be! IUA is usually always talking nonsense. I never take any of that seriously. Back on track. If the monster causes any casualties, HIA or Hand will definitely get involved. And once they start chasing it down, they'll figure out Ferox and the Exaltists are in it together.
So to keep his crimes under wraps, Ferox had no choice but to get rid of the monster and the evidence.
Oh, and that issue you had with connecting to the outside of the Hollow during the earlier fight. Have you fixed it yet?
Nope.
Nope. Still can't connect to the HDD at all. Right before the signal cut out, I kinda heard Fairy say something like, unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching. I thought it meant on our side.
Yeah, about Ferox and his
Did
guys.
something happen over at the Sen Temple too? What should we do now?
I'll figure it out.
We need to figure out how to get ourselves out of this.
Proxy, you're so good at handling crises. You bounce back so fast. I was kinda hoping you'd say that. So, a few minutes before you woke up, it seemed something happened and all the guards took off in a rush. Now it's all quiet. The perfect chance to make our move. A room without windows like this must have some vents for fresh air. Must be hiding in the walls or floor somewhere.
Oh boy, another vent sequence.
If we can find a vent, we can totally sneak out through the ducts, just like we did in the factory.
Oh, I see. But do you think the vents here are as wide as the ones in the factory?
Should be fine. Let's just give it a shot.
Okay, what do you have to say? Are you alright, Alice? Thanks for worrying. It's so sweet. I'm fine, no need to worry. Just seeing these old operating tables and instruments makes me wonder, were they used to hurting these captured children? These prison-like rooms might have been where they once lived. Also, the color of the buildings in this area reminds me of a laboratory I visited as a child. Don't tell me that right on the other side of that wall where I was, these children were suffering. Sorry, I shouldn't get lost in these thoughts right now, but focus on finding that vent. What? There's an achievement for this? Okay. Damn it, this thing just looks like a vent is actually just connected to the next room over. I'll check this area, you can look elsewhere. You're back to your usual self. I've never been a negative person to begin with, and unlike you, who just woke up, I've already accepted the fact that Ferox caught us. No, what I mean is... Well, duh, seeing all these spine-chilling evil atrocities recorded in those files will make even my brain crash and burn. Alright, let's get to work. If the guard comes back, all our efforts will be wasted. What about you, Eos? Bell, Eos will help look for the vent. Thanks for your hard work. This must have been pretty scary for you. Eos isn't afraid of bad guys, but I was really worried before that they would separate me from you all. Thankfully, since they don't have enough guards, that didn't happen. But I've been trying to search for a wise signal, but I can't sense anything. Suddenly, my connection to the outside world is cut off, like the HDD being unplugged. I'm sorry, I can't help at all. To be honest, I'm really worried about the situation over the Sen Temple, but it's not make Eos worry anymore for now. Don't worry, Wise Dad is pretty sharp. Okay, got it. Time to focus on escaping. Let's clear this shit. Found the vent. Just like you said, it's definitely big enough for us to crawl through. This is the only way. First, we need to gather intel, figure out how to rescue Minato, and then escape together. Set out as soon as everyone's ready, or we won't make it for the guards' return. Alice, I'll claim Manto's weapons, you just worry about your sword. Huh, they didn't confiscate our weapons? Of course they did, but they stashed everything in their cell across from us. So as the guard left, I had Karma sneak them over. Poor thing was totally wiped from dragging Manto's massive sword around. Alright, let's get ready to head out now. Let's go.
Alright, let's hurry and leave.
Nothing left here that I can see. Yep.
The ether must have gotten into the room through here. Thankfully, no crystals have formed inside.
Alrighty.
It's the exit! No one's here. Let's get down. Watch out! Monsters! Let's be quick and quiet. It'd be trouble if Ferox's men find us. Tamales!
Gotta get the timing right for that.
No time to deal with you individually. Apologies.
Whew, she is so strong.
There's a vent in the corner of this room.
Is this important?
Maybe we can use this generator.
Some of the sounds are still bugged.
It worked. Now we can get to the vent.
But we can do this now.
Let's hurry up.
Wonder where this will lead us.
Shh, guys. I think I hear someone next door.
I hear Minato. I think.
We need to stop the fan.
Who knows? Thinking about those lab monsters gives me the creeps.
No, so just guards.
Blow this place up already. Oh, besides those brats, I just caught one of the cult strikers too.
Let's get out of here quick!
The fan.
Oh shit. Alright.
The vent straight ahead!
One more minute in here and
I've been backing you for ages, and this is the mess you leave me with?
The Exaltus.
I hear someone right ahead.
That's Ferox.
It's Ferox.
What do you want from me, huh?
Belle, can you stop grunting so loudly?
Oh, you exaltists. Look, I've been more than generous to you over the years. As long as you give me the tech, you can carry on with your research, praising your creator or whatever. I've never stopped you, right? But seriously, you caused this huge mess in Wi-Fi and then just vanished overnight, leaving the miasmic fiend in my factory? What's the deal with that, huh?
You mortals just won't get the great Overseer's plan.
Overseer.
Wait, Overseer? Is he talking about Mevarok? But didn't Shifu take him out already? Or did they fake their death?
Oh, cut the crap! Where's Mevarok now? Where'd that guy take the other Exaltists? Take him away and make him talk. He'll crack sooner or later. Yes, sir. By the way, did that young man held in the warehouse out front say anything? Who sent them? A Yunque Summit disciple and the Time Field girl? How did they get dragged into this?
He's blacked out twice, but just won't say anything.
He's a tough cookie.
Well, wake him up and keep interrogating him. This is ridiculous. Why are all these people so stubborn?
This is bad.
Oh no, this is bad. We gotta get Monato out of there. Varrock said that Monato's being kept in the front warehouse. We're getting close. Just need to wait for the right moment to save him.
Mr. Ferox! Something's wrong with the monster over by the lab!
What do you mean, something's wrong? Out with it!
While we were trying to take down one of them, those tumor things on its body suddenly burst and then it changed shape. It was about our height at first, but it grew way bigger and got more aggressive. We had no choice but to lure it to an empty room on the first floor of the lab building and lock it in.
Those monsters changed shape. What exactly are the Exaltists doing with my lab?
Well, this is your guys' problem now.
Get the power in the lab back up?
We've managed to restore some power, but at least half of the labs with the cultivation tanks are still down. It won't be long before the monsters inside break out. If even just 1/10 of those monsters can transform like that, we don't stand a chance. And the one locked up on the first floor might break down the door.
All right,
Oh
enough.
boy.
I get it. Follow me. We need to handle the explosives first.
They hurry off.
All clear. Let's hurry up and get Monato.
Alright, let's get through this.
This should be the place.
The warehouse.
Spit it out, or things are gonna get a lot worse for you.
Let's catch them off guard and beat their booties!
Huh? Who's there? Show yourself!
Come on.
They're the ones we locked up. How'd they get here?
The Take Me Shopping League?
Call for backup!
I won't let you. Nice job, Alice. Let's finish this quick.
Alright.
Monato, are you okay? Oh, crap. You're injured. Badly.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
They say you passed out.
Are you really okay? I heard Varrox's subordinates say you passed out twice.
See? I'm awake and all good. Just a bit banged up. Honestly, being sore from a long day at work would be worse. Don't worry. We still need to figure out how to escape. If it comes to the point where I think I'm gonna slow you guys down, I'll let you know.
Hey, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck.
Sorry.
Let's figure out how to get out of here.
All right, now let's hurry up and find a way out.
I know it might sound a bit strange coming from a time field, but I just want to say that we've actually got a solution right here.
Do to them what they did to us.
Bucket of cold water is poured over one of the enforcers. Oh, so torture them back, huh?
What the?
Oh, he looks really uncomfortable.
No need to feel guilty, Alice. Being nice to bad guys is just being mean to yourself. Alrighty, you awake? Now it's our turn to ask questions. If you don't want a taste of your own medicine, you better fess up.
Yeah, I'll talk. Yeah, I'll tell you everything. Just ask.
Where's the nearest exit?
It's on the second floor of the lab building.
The lab building?
The one with the monsters?
Yeah, if
Ah,
you
shit.
head out of the main gate of the warehouse, it's the building right across. That's it. There's a stable fissure on the end of the second floor that leads to the industrial port. That's how we used to get here.
How can we trust you?
I got a phone. It's in my suit's inner pocket, and it has the map.
Oh? Let me check. Just as I thought.
What is it?
What is it, Yuzuha?
Nothing. He isn't lying. The fissure is hidden at the room at the end of the hallway. But what did you mean by how we used to get here?
It's the building. It's not safe anymore. The Exaltists are doing some weird experiments in there, and there are monsters in those tanks. Ooh, with the power cut, a bunch of them have already gotten loose.
Any other exits?
Yes. There's a big plaza on the other side of the warehouse.
No. That's the way we were brought in. Ferox went that way just now. If we get close, they'll probably catch us.
You only go through one way.
Sounds like the lab is our only option. I just heard Ferox say that the monsters there are under control for now.
All right, then let's do it. Thanks for the info, mister. You can go back to snoozing now.
Huh? Hey, wait. No, wait!
Perfect. Mato, you okay there? Want to take a break? It's pretty safe around here for now. Don't worry, I'm fine. I've been sitting around long enough anyway. Just thinking about stretching my legs. Alright, let's go.
Alright, let's head to the lab.
I've seen people catch footage of him doing his idle animation. We should do it eventually. But yeah, that's a really cool sword, isn't it? Definitely looking forward to what kind of moves he has later. Really cool character.
Nice.
Alright, let's get to it. It's a big old maze of boxes.
The door is over there.
Impressive. You just took one glance at the map and managed to remember the layout?
Yeah, because you were here before, you saw, right? Nothing here.
Wait! That's the place they kept us locked up in. The elevator is right across.
It's all this shit in the way.
Leave the miasma to me.
There's something behind the door. This is where they look.
Oh shit.
The fissure's on the second floor. Let's move.
Oh god.
Monato.
Are you okay,
Monato?
I'm fine.
Ah shit.
Bell, you handle the miasma. We'll take care of this thing.
Ah shit.
This presence. Listen, guys, stay sharp. This is a sacrifice.
Sacrifice?
Yes, it's the kind of monster the Exaltists have been researching for a long time now. Has their tech evolved so much already?
Doesn't seem that strong.
We gotta take down quick. Ferox has been notified.
Oh shit. Get me out of here. Alright. Phew.
I heard some noise in the lab building where that monster was locked up.
What? You mean those brats got away? Were they the ones that made that racket just now? Yes? Got it. Let's move. Team A's already gone in through the back door to the second floor. They won't let them get near the fissure. We need to block the first floor door.
Yeah, come on.
Oh no, I think they heard the fight.
I hear them from the second floor and outside. What do we do now?
Monato.
Monato, wait. You're coughing up blood. You were already hurt, and to protect me, you...
Belle, let's put that aside and just come up with a plan.
Alright, alright.
There's a lot of space outside and a lot of fog. Can we use the weather to our advantage? But if they block off just a few key routes, we'll never escape. What about the second floor? There are enemies guarding the fissure. Do we really want to face them head on? Monato and the others are already too worn out for another fight. Focus. Think. What do we do now?
Okay, listen up, guys. I've got another way out.
Yes, Miss Former Child Experiment, please tell us.
Take the elevator down to the basement, and at the end of the hallway, there's a giant sewer that leads straight to the underground river on Lemnian Island. It's a bit risky, but it's definitely a way out of the hollow.
That's how you escaped, isn't it?
What?
The enemies are right on our tail, so come on! Hurry up! We're running out of time!
Here's team 2. You should be
Who dares hurt Alice?
We'll go downstairs and check things out.
Was it the basement?
No one. The front door. Keep looking. It can't be far.
This way. Follow me.
All these weird incubation tanks. Yeah. Alright.
Hey, you little punks! Listen up!
It's a really cool level. A lot of nice details in it.
Uh-oh. More monsters.
Oh.
Monaco, stay back and leave it to us.
Oh, you think you can get away?
This way. Hurry!
Don't forget.
Ignore him. Focus on the monsters.
Get to your family and friends. Come downstairs and I've got ways to make them vanish.
Ignore the monsters. Just charge right through.
Alright. Yep.
Here we are. This is it.
It's just as you said. There really is a sewer here, and it's big enough for us to crawl through easily.
Doing the side quest? Probably not. Like, right after this story quest, probably gonna call it. It's gone quite long already. I'll probably do the side quest off stream.
Belle, take Monato. Alice, come on, let's rip these boards off. We'll use them to stay afloat. Right.
Yuza, how did you know about this place?
Shh. Don't talk. Save your energy. If you pass out in the water, you're done for.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Seems like Yuzuha.
Yup, you guessed it. I've been here before. When I was little, I was a test subject for Porcelumex, and lived in this lab for a very long time. And I'm the lucky survivor they mentioned in those files they were gonna destroy. I thought I'd be a test subject forever. But one day, this uncle helped me escape. And we used this exact sewer. I never thought I'd come back here. And I can't believe they're still up to no good after all these years. And the sewer looks exactly the same.
Yuzuha.
They're catching up to us. Let's hustle. The water's cold, so stretch out a bit and warm up. Belle, you and Monato should use the same board. You guys go first.
Alright, we help the injured Monato and jump to the sewer together.
Hold on tight to the float. This river moves fast. so we can get out of this hollow in 20 minutes tops.
We'll head out first. You guys better catch up.
Alice, Yuzuha, we'll head out first. You guys better catch up fast.
Don't worry about us. Good. They're off. It's your turn now, Alice. Grab the float. Your turn.
Wait, what do you mean my turn? Why aren't you getting in the water yet?
You go first. I'll be right behind you.
No! Yuzuha! You're lying!
I'm not lying. There's no time. Let go!
No! I won't let go! I need you to explain everything first!
Listen, Alice. Don't worry about me. Trust me. I've got this. I know it sucks. But we lost this round. Ferox will soon wipe the evidence here. I know him. He won't let anyone get away. But I'm pretty sure that as long as I go with him, Ferox won't bother you guys again.
You can't do that. I already pulled you from the banner. You're already permanently my team.
Please, don't listen to Ferox's nonsense. Once we're outside, we'll find a way.
I'm the one who dragged you all into this. It's my fault. So I should be the one to face the consequences.
What? Why should you be the one to... I don't understand! Yuzuha, please, just come with me!
Alice, don't you get it? You lost your dad because of me!
What did you say?
Alice, I'm sorry. I owe you this.
What is this? Yuzuha! Yuzuha! Yuzuha!
It's okay. This will work. Now, time to do what must be done!
Oh,
All the
shit.
nearby monsters are sorted. Time to go and say hi.
Oh, man.
We'll be all...
Alice, in here!
So what, do we just say hi to him, or do we take out all the guys first? Well, I'll take you out first, just because I feel like it. Oh, there he is.
Mr. Ferox, we've got someone.
Just one little girl? Where are the others?
Well, she's the only one we found when we got there.
You useless fool! Hey kid, where are your friends? Tell me! I'm sure you all heard what I just said. If you don't surrender, it won't just be you. Everyone you care about will suffer too.
There is no doubt in my mind, Mr. Ferox. You are absolutely capable of that. But seriously, why, at this critical moment, waste your time on these little nobodies?
What do you mean?
For a big shot like you, sir, no one has the power to mess with you. Not without solid proof. So, get rid of whatever there is in the hollow. No one can touch you. As for the others, I don't even know if they'll make it out of the hollow. Even if they do, they won't want to risk their necks ever again.
Ha! Nice try. You're just saying they're not a threat to me, so I'll let them go.
Yeah, all of this mess started because of me. So if you're looking to point fingers, here I am.
Taking all the blame yourself. That's a gutsy move. But seriously, what do you, a clueless little girl, know about cutting deals, huh? What can you even do?
Mister, don't be mad. You're a businessman. I came to you, right? You can believe I do have something you want.
Yeah, tragic plot point that connects all the factions. Yeah, that's what I really appreciate about kind of all the characters are connected in some way to the main conflict.
Remember this mark?
That's...
Years ago, there was a special test subject in this lab. Her blood had these amazing antibodies that could push the purity of your Porcelain beyond the company's previous limits and rake in huge profits. You once said she was worth more than the whole lab, and she was like the princess here. Too bad she vanished one day. You must have felt just as terrible as you do having to give up this lab today.
Oh, I get it now. You're the kid who got away. So you didn't die in the hollow. Someone, grab her!
Nobody move! If anyone takes a step closer, it'll be my blood on your hands. Mr. Ferox, now that you're remembering all this, how about we cut a deal? If you let them go, I can help you make back your losses. You know I've got that kind of power.
What? You want to be a test subject again?
That's right.
Wow. You finally broke free, only to waltz right back into trouble. You really are a lost cause, kid.
No, Mr. Ferox. I'm satisfied trading my freedom for their lives. Yup. It's time to return the borrowed luck from that day to her.
You're doing great, Yuzuha. This is the last injection for today.
Don't bother trying to talk to her. The child won't respond no matter what you say.
Is it PTSD from the previous corruption immunity experiments? I heard she was the only child who survived.
Probably. But then again, if we hadn't taken her back in, she would have starved to death.
That's right. I'm just lucky to be alive. And lately, I've even found a new source of joy. It's this vent here on the floor. If you follow the duct, you can crawl into a showroom lab meant for special guests. And from there, eavesdrop on all sorts of interesting things.
Really surprised at all the meat they added into this event. There's a lot of comics and cutscenes and stuff.
Wow, I'm in luck. Someone's here today. So this is how Porcelain is made, Daddy? That's amazing! Huh? It's a kid. Looks like she's about the same age as me.
Come, let's visit the next lab.
Wait for me, Daddy! So pretty. What a lucky day this is. But what I didn't expect that day was... because the dose I was given that day was higher than usual, I dozed off in the duct, woozy and dazed. I had no idea how long I slept. Oh no! I fell asleep.
What's going on here? Why is there a child in the ventilation duct? What's all over this child's body? Don't tell me Porcelumex is conducting human experiments.
Seal all the exits! Someone is escaping with an important research subject!
If word gets out about our secrets here, it's all over! After them!
Mister? Maybe... you should just leave me.
Don't say something so foolish. Don't worry. We've arrived at our destination. You can get to safety now.
Oh man, he got shot. He's bleeding.
It's a stream.
Yes, it leads to an underground river beneath Lemnian Hollow. Even if the hollow's structure keeps changing, the water will never lose its way. It will reach the sea for sure. The current here is fast. Just 20 minutes or so, and you'll be out of the hollow.
Mister, aren't you coming with me?
You go first. I'll be right behind you. Now hold on tight to the float. Don't let go no matter what.
Okay.
All right. Now it's time for me to do what I have to do. I can't let them discover this drainage route. I have to get as far away from here as possible.
And as luck would have it, I was free.
Since they knew he was a time field, that might be why that they've really ostracized the time fields as much as they do as well.
But that same stroke of luck also shattered her happiness.
Flushing water sweeps us along as we sped through the underground river made of pipes and rocks. All we can do now is hold on tight to our floats. So did the young Yusuha set out on the journey feel as lost as a tossed leaf drifting on the water?
Where are we?
It's outside the hollow. We made it!
There's so much new art in this event, man. This is really cool.
What about Yusuha
really cool.
and Alice? Did they manage to catch up?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Alice, why is it just you? Where's Yusuha?
Yusuha... She...
Wait. Look. Something's coming through the fog.
That shadow. Is it a boat? Are we saved? No, wait. Hold on. They're shining a flashlight. They're searching for something. Are those Ferox's men? They've tracked us down here? This isn't good. We're about to get caught.
Hopefully it's...
Uh-huh. Right there. Sorry about the wait.
Isolde?
Wait. Did I hear Miss Isolde? What is she doing here?
Belle, it's me. Hang tight. We're coming to get you.
Now we gotta get back in and save Yusuha. Oh boy. This plot is really sickening.
Still feeling cold, Belle? How about another cup of Senior's ginger tea?
One more sip, I gotta throw up.
No, I can't. I've already swallowed enough seawater. One more sip and I'll be tossing my cookies.
Look at you, cracking jokes already. I guess you're feeling better now. We've puzzled out what went down on your side. Now it's our turn to fill you in on what happened at Sen Temple. While you were dealing with that miasmic fiend, Ferox sent people to the temple. He must have been worried about getting exposed, so he wanted to lock us up too. But Obel Squad beat them to it. They figured out Ferox's plan, and we quickly followed them to safety here.
Sorry, Belle. Everything happened so quickly, and we wanted to avoid a showdown with Ferox's crew. So, we had to bail with just the essentials. I was hoping to reconnect sooner, but once we hit Siloon Bay, the HDD signal was all over the place. By the time I finally got through, Ferry said your signal was moving at 18 kilometers an hour. Good thing Colonel Isolde has so much experience. She figured you were probably in the underground river of the island, so we hopped on a boat to come get you.
Colonel?
Colonel Isolde?
Sorry I haven't had time to fill you in yet. I'm still on active duty in the military. And I'm here in Waifei Peninsula because the Defense Force thinks some bigwigs at Porsalumex are cozying up to the Exaltists. So they sent me to lead Obel Squad for a stealthy investigation. At first, I figured you guys might stumble upon some clues that could help us out. But I never imagined things would blow up like this. Listen, even though we're here with a duty to the Defense Force, I hope you can trust me and Obel Squad. We're not cold-hearted. We're not here to take advantage of you.
Yeah, I mean, that's where Trigger and Soldier 11 are from, so we trust you.
If I had known this would drag you all into danger, I would have done everything in my power to talk you out of entering the Hollow.
Honestly,
We appreciate
thanks to you, we're closer to uncovering the truth. We completely misjudged how dangerous it was inside the Hollow. But right now, the most important thing is that our friend Yusuha is still in there. We've got to get her out. And Ferox is about to erase all the evidence inside that hollow.
Right. We can't let that happen. If you don't take him out quickly, he'll become a real and terrible threat to your safety. Not to mention destroy many more lives. I'll talk with Magus about our game plan. In the meantime, why don't you check on your teammates?
Offie.
After that, we can map out the rescue plan together.
I was wondering why the miasma in the hollow wasn't decreasing at all after all this time. Turns out that Overseer is still alive. There is something fishy about this. These guys had Porsalumex backing, but suddenly turned against them. Something fishy is definitely going on here. But when I called Shifu just now, she didn't sound surprised at all. She even said no wonder something felt off back then. Did you tell Shifu? Yeah, right after I mentioned running to a powerful monster, Shifu immediately asked if it had the appearance of a woman. I always thought the miasmic fiend looked familiar. Looks like my hunch was right. Shifu suspects that since the monster is so powerful, the previous small-scale data power failure was probably caused by its emergence. Oh, so that was probably her sister that appeared in the last event. Did Shifu say anything else? Shifu said her airship will arrive at Waifi Peninsula soon, and now we should focus on the rescue mission. Senior Shi Yuan and Fufu were away sick when they heard about the situation, but Shifu said by the time they made it back here, everything would have been decided already, so she made them stay put. Time's running short, but Farrak still hasn't finished setting up explosives. We got a chance. Belle, I've got some good news. The temporary HDD setup is complete, so we can now connect to this hollow from Salem Bay. That's a load off my mind. Don't worry about things here. Go check out Monto and Alice. By the way, Chuka and Soldier 11 both say today. What do you take this chance to go say hi? Typo. Well, this character I definitely want to save up for her. So, unfortunately I have to skip Alice for that. Well, let's check up on the rest. Manato.
Oh.
I only managed to give you emergency first aid. Don't move around too much, you might aggravate your injuries. But the Tokuyusa, I can't. The fact that you're still standing and talking shows more grit than most people I've known, even among soldiers, if you grow up like you. Manato, just listen to her. Proxy, you're here. Though coming from you, that whole don't push yourself thing isn't exactly convincing. You know each other? Yes, the two Proxies are very important companions, and my teammate Soldier 11 is also well acquainted with them. While military matters take priority, rest assured that we stand with you. Obel Squad won't sit idle. Yeah, the Colonel says she'd help rescue Yusa. Really? Thank you. Manato. Don't worry, since the pain is hitting you now that you've calmed down. The painkillers still need some time to kick in. Mr. Komono, so you just lie down for a bit. Together with Sugar, you help Manato to the vacant house rented by the Obel Squad nearby. Then you return outside with her. You know, like Mr. Komono, you also push yourself way too hard. Me, never. Really, Proxy, you told me before that you and your sibling could enter the hollow physically, but I thought you'd take it slow and not go in so often like this. I've gotten stronger just like I promised. Seeing you grow, seeing us getting closer to our goal, it truly makes me happy. You must rely on your strength to deal with the miasma. But entering the hollow in physical form is far too risky. Your chances of running into danger are infinitely higher than before. As a soldier, you must understand. You're the first to spot me just now, right?
Oh?
How crafty of you, Proxy. When I went on the sea rescue mission with the Colonel and your brother, I was the first one to spot you. But my ether vision doesn't really work outside the hollow. Otherwise, I would have saved you much sooner. As you can see me, I still have my shortcomings, so I'm afraid of losing important companions again. I understand your determination now, Proxy. I'll help you rescue Miss Yuzua. Thank you. Alright, it's settled then. I swear on my life to keep you safe, and please watch my back too. I'll stay here and look after Mr. Komono. Go check on how that is doing while there is still time. See you in a bit. I wonder if we're gonna use them during the mission. Seed, there he is. So, probably gonna be one of the future characters, but I really, I really don't vibe with his design, like the weird skirt and legs he's got. I feel like the design could be a bit cooler. It's a little goofy looking at the moment. You're here, flickering candlelight. Looks like you finally got some of your glow back. Who's this with you? Let me introduce you to my teammate, Seed. She's a bit odd, but she's an excellent soldier and a reliable partner. Light, floaty voice. Yo ho, I'm White Pineapple Ponytail's teammate, White Scooter Demon at your service, and what? She's a bangbu. A feminine airy voice is coming from the mech. It doesn't sound like this mech system. I've heard that voice before, so she's Seed. I'm not a pineapple, Seed. This is uncharacteristic of you. You're actually talking to strangers today. It's rare for you and Trigger to agree on someone. So I was kind of curious about this Proxy you both mentioned. I see, and what do you think? How should I put it? It's the scent of my own kind. Whatever that means. Come to think of it, the Proxy used to possess Bangbu, a bit of A bit like how you've been hanging out in Senior's cockpit all this time. That's not what I meant at all. You should start chatting away like I'm not even here. The Proxy must have been secretly complaining about how we just left her hanging like that. Hey there, Proxy, I'm Seed. Are you inside the mech? By mech you mean Seed Senior? Not quite right, but not exactly wrong either. But I'd love to meet you in person. Looks like the action's about to start. Let's save the main course for our next meal. Is this like a bamboo inside the mech, like controlling it? Been nothing but stealth and recon missions lately. Finally get to stretch my legs. Have you guys been here long? Actually, we came in to scout the area a week before Color Isolde arrived. We've been staying in the nearby mountains. Since we suspect ties between Porcelumex's higher-ups and the Exaltus, we're keeping separate tabs on Damien, Lucro, and Ferox's movements. Seed's mainly keeping tabs on Ferox's goons. Earlier today, she was the one who caught them trying to attack Sen Temple. Oh, thank you. No worries, I'm also happy to meet someone with a similar scent. Next time I may even let you ride on our shoulders. Seed can move fast and carry quite a load, which will surely come in handy for what's ahead. We'll go prepared, catch you in a bit. Probably a bamboo. Mecha Penny? I guess, but there's definitely a future character that also... well, maybe not Penny, but she's like a female android, so I'm looking forward to that as well. One of the idol faction characters. After that they leave. Hey Alice.
Alice? You doing alright?
Oh, Belle. It's you.
The hairpin.
You good? You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
I'm fine, really. No need to worry about me. There's still a lot on my mind, but I'm slowly calming down.
Is either a cute anime girl or bamboo? Yeah, might be a bamboo.
So, my father didn't actually die in a car accident. He discovered the secret of that lab.
Did you dig up any painful memories?
I didn't mean to dig up any painful memories. Especially like this.
Yes, but what's strange is the feeling that fills my heart right now isn't pain. My father didn't turn a blind eye to evil. He saved Yuzuha. He was brave until his last breath. A true time field. Belle, you know, right before Yuzuha pushed me away, she told me she owed this to me. But I don't agree. When my father saved her, he wouldn't have wanted her to repay him like that someday. Belle, I must get Yuzuha out. I want Ferox and everyone who hurt us to pay for what they've done. And I will return this hairpin to Yuzuha in person.
You say, girl. We're gonna make those bad guys pay. Or rather...
Right. Let's make sure you hand that hairpin back to her. Something feels different about Alice. At least she seems okay.
She's locked in.
I guess I'll stop stressing about her for now.
Let's go. Time's running out. We need to discuss the rescue plan with the Defense Force.
Take a little picture of everyone. Nope, that didn't save.
All right,
oh,
everyone's here. Let's kick things off then. We need to move quickly to the Hollow, stop Ferox's scheme, and rescue Miss Ukinami.
Man, her design's so cool. I really want to get her.
Captain Magus, could you and Orphe please explain the current situation to everyone?
Roger that. All right, everyone. Oboe Squad's strength can definitely bridge the gap you had before, but we're currently facing two major obstacles. First, our identities as part of the Defense Force, and second, how to get there.
As you all know, the Defense Force and TOPS are like oil and water. If we just dive into the Wi-Fi situation, it's gonna cause a whole world of chaos between them.
That is, we need a way to keep your identities under wraps. Or Perhaps we can find some help to pull off this rescue.
Yes, but honestly, the real headache is the second one. How do we actually get to the site?
Hmm? What do you mean?
There was a route we used before, but that's a no-go now. In a panic to escape the miasmic fiend, I had them blow up the fissure at the lab.
Well, it was a tough call, and I just checked with Fairy. We found the blast set off a chain reaction that totally wrecked the hollow structure. Now the route from Siloam Bay to the lab is several times longer. The extra travel time could throw off our entire mission.
Is there really no other way to get into the hollow?
There is another way, and the entrance is pretty close, but it's only accessible by cable car.
Is it the island?
In other words, right under Porcelumex's nose. That certainly is tricky. With all the recent security checks, the cable car entrance to the hollow is tightly controlled. Just getting the cable car running requires high-level internal permissions, even within Porcelumex.
Oh, like Damien?
High-level internal permissions within Porcelumex. Wait a sec. I just thought of someone. Someone we might be able to work with.
Belle? Wait, do you mean Mr. Damien Blackwood?
Huh.
Yup.
So that's how he comes back
here.
here.
The Porcelumex, Ferox and Lucro have been at each other's throats since forever, and Damien's stuck in the middle of their drama. If we hand him this chance to bring Ferox down, and if he plays it right, he could cozy up to Lucro and climb the Porcelumex ladder.
You're right. Damien's sharper than anyone when it comes to personal gain. There's no way he'd pass up a deal like this. And as long as he can back us up, we can keep Obel Squad's identity under wraps.
What do you think?
What do you think, Colonel?
I have no objections. Honestly, it seems to be our best option.
All right. I'll call Damien right now to set up a meeting.
Magus, let everyone know we're gearing up to move.
Yes, ma'am.
The entire tail has its own personality. I heard you wanted to see me now. We need to find a place where no one's around. You should know that making such demands won't fly unless you got something really worthwhile to bring to the table. Oh, don't worry about that. Huh, looks like someone's confident. Alright, I'll take that lottery ticket off your hands. I'll wait for you near the upper cable car station at Phalum Heights. Remember, you only have 5 minutes. We heard from Damien yet? What's the situation? He agreed to meet. Alright, let's get ready to head to Phalum Heights. No, wait, I want to take a picture of them at the background. Alright, never mind. Soon after you arrive near the meeting point. Alright, Damien. Nice view. Good, right on time. What are you doing? Taking in the night view. I hate waiting, but at least the scenery helps take the edge off. Besides, the cold wind is good for keeping a cool head. You did tell me you were possibly offering something far more valuable than what I'm giving in exchange. Alright, let's wrap up the small talk. Let's not keep our fellow guests waiting.
I must be seeing things. Not only do we have Yunque's summit, but also Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde all together. What's brought all of you here? Looks like you've set up quite the surprise for me, Master Bell. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain.
Alright.
So, Ferox has been colluding with the Exaltis and running a secret lab in the Hollow. Now he's kidnapped your companion, and what's more, he's also planning to destroy all the evidence? Master Bell, do you truly understand the implications of this?
Yeah, I do.
It means there's a solid opportunity right in front of you now. Mr. Damien, Ferox's actions seriously threaten the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula and even Porcelumex's future. If we work together to stop him, not only can we keep Wi-Fi safe, but you'll also get rid of a major obstacle in your career.
I cannot deny that things would be much easier for me with Ferox out of the picture. But if we catch him now, I'm afraid Wi-Fi Peninsula will have much more than just a safety inspection to worry about.
It may damage the company's reputation in the short term, but if you're the one bringing this to light during the safety inspection, neither the government nor the Defense Force will have anything against you. And in the long run, it shows people Porcelumax's sincerity and commitment.
You certainly make some good points. But emphasizing the upsides while avoiding mention of the potential risks isn't exactly a recipe for healthy cooperation. I was assuming our success when I said that Wi-Fi Peninsula would have more to worry about. But what if we fail? Time's running out. Once Ferox destroys the evidence, all your accusations will turn into baseless defamation. And if that happens, no one will emerge unscathed, myself included. Let me reiterate. You are, without a doubt, dangling an enticing opportunity in front of me. But there's nothing solid enough for me to go all in on. For the sake of our friendship, I can pretend today didn't happen. I'll take my leave now. Good luck, everyone.
I really like Damien. He's a really interesting character. Obviously, he's very pragmatic and obviously not like on the side of the protagonist, but he's like willing to work along if there's something in it for him. It's just a really interesting dynamic he presents to the plot.
Wait!
Have something to say, Miss Timefield?
Mr. Damien, I have just what you need. If you can help us with our upcoming mission, I, as the heir of the Timefield family, promise that once it's done, I'll hand over the family's patent rights for anti-corruption medicine to Porcelumax. For free.
Hold on, Alice. What are you saying?
Oh. For free?
That's right. You have many workers in the Hollow and Wi-Fi Peninsula. And those patent fees you pay us are a pretty hefty dent in your budget every year. In addition, acquiring this patent will surely advance other research related to corruption. And I know Porcelumax is eager to break free from Jonathan Consortium. So, Mr. Damien, is this offer enough to get you in on this gamble?
I didn't think the Timefield princess could muster the courage to look me straight in the eye and speak like this. You've truly impressed me.
Are we in agreement, then?
If the heir of the Timefield family is putting her chips on the table, backing down now would only make me look like a coward.
A lot of character development for everyone involved. I'll go make the necessary preparations so we can meet at Phalium Heights cable car station later. Didn't Ferox send people to Sen Temple first before? Is it really okay for us to just go to the cable car station to open? That's exactly why I need to prepare. First, I'll need to find all the people lurking around and wait. That come from good enough excuse to send them far, far away. To get the cable car running in the dead of night, we'll need to grease some palms over at the station. Well, I'm heading out now. I'll see you later. Man. Alright. Let's take the back way. Nope. And hopefully this is the final stretch of things.
I've arranged for the cable car. I'll operate it myself and get you across.
You can do it yourself?
You're gonna operate it yourself?
If we wish to keep the Defense Force's presence under wraps, I can't just leave such an important task to someone else. But let's get one thing straight. If you fail, I'll cut ties with you faster than you can blink. I'll act as if I were forced to start the cable car. As for whether I can convince them, well, that'll be in the hands of fate.
Got a backup plan all along?
So you had a backup plan all along.
Just a survival strategy I've picked up as I climbed the ladder. All right. Have we established the rescue team?
It's settled. The first group will be Belle, Alice, and Obel Squad. Once Hishran Sufu gets here, I'll act as her proxy and escort her into the Hollow as backup. She's on her way to Phalium Heights now.
Adding Ishwan Shifu to the mix should certainly improve our chances.
Definitely.
If we are the ones to bring Ferox out of the Hollow, it'll certainly raise some eyebrows. So, I'll leave the cleanup to all you Yunque Summit Masters.
It's reassuring to see how perceptive you are, Miss Isolde.
Sorry I can't come with. I'll leave Yuzuha to you.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry,
Kamano.
Monato. We'll make sure to bring Yuzuha back safe and sound. If everyone's prepared, let's not waste time and get moving.
We are definitely ready. Let's finish this. And now I'm actually fight that first boss for real. Before long, use the cable car and quickly enter the hollow. With the help of Obel's squad, you then make your way from the cliff to the second floor of the lab building. Alright, we're here. So be using Soldier 11 here. And even Orphe?
Target area reached. Operation start.
Ugh, my asthma here is thick.
That's odd. How has the miasma here thickened so much in the short time we've been away?
I can see it. The ground and walls have all suffered major damage under the miasma.
Wait, does that mean the miasmic fiend has been here?
You mean the monster you ran into earlier? Yes. Those marks seem to have been made by something of a similar size.
All right, everyone. Stay alert. Don't worry, we got it. Let's go.
Alright. This is our team.
Thanks, everyone. We are counting on you. Watch
That
out,
was an
monsters.
achievement.
Leave it to us, Proxy.
Let's stun them first.
Recalibrating. Nearby biothermal signal detected.
It's over!
Is it Ferox's men?
No. I suspect it's the survivor from outside the door that was on the ground.
Adjusting for wind.
Alright. Perfect.
Well done.
Just as you said, someone's on the ground.
Can you hear us? Yes, it's us. What happened here? We can't guarantee rescuing you. That fiend that's here, just to be thought. Miasmic fiend's already gone to this area. Where's Ferox? Storage. He sent you seductive here. Proxy, Miss Alice, do you know about the warehouse you was talking about? Yeah, stuff off of this building.
The others seem to have fled to the warehouse. Let's go take a look.
Just leave the monsters. Let's hurry.
Oh, yeah, alright. Let's ignore them. I believe was first floor.
Engaging head on.
Let's finish this.
There are so many bodies in here.
They got their just desserts.
Seems there was a tough fight.
The warehouse is right over there.
Oh god.
Don't come any closer!
Someone's there.
Take out the monsters and protect the survivor.
Surprise attack!
Thank heavens! Someone's here! Help! Help me!
Stay in the corner. Don't move.
Get them all.
Score one for me.
Whew. Its damage is just insane.
Finally, we're saved.
You're going to jail, buddy.
What happened here?
Am I really so scared of that monster that I'm hearing a gun talk?
Your hearing and mind are fine.
So can you please calm down for a moment and tell us what happened here? Please, be honest. What you say could really help save lives.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Not that you exactly care in the first place.
Just now, we were checking the explosives nearby when that miasmic fiend suddenly came out of the lab building. Everyone jumped into action. But that thing can't be killed with bullets. Even if you manage to knock it down, it just absorbs energy from the miasma and gets right back up.
Just like I thought.
Just like I thought.
There was a researcher with Ferox who said the monster's core is special, wrapped in something that gives it those powers.
User may be the key to getting rid of that.
But every time we tried to hit the core, it dodged us. And then I got hit and passed out.
Where did Ferox go? Did you see a red-haired girl?
I was out cold, so I don't know where everyone went after that. But yeah, I did see that girl. She was with Ferox the whole time. She's supposed to be a prisoner. But for some reason, Ferox has been treating her like a princess. He said he wouldn't let her get hurt.
Great. At least Yuzuha is safe for now.
There are traces of a fight all along this path. If we follow them, we should be able to find Ferox and the others.
Wait! There's a serious problem right now. Because of the fiend, the miasma around here has gotten thicker, and more monsters keep showing up. Plus the lab's power is down. The monsters that the Exaltus created are gonna break out any second!
Ah, shit.
The thing
Those
is,
clown guys.
we've already rigged this place to blow. And if those monsters accidentally trigger the detonator, we're as good as dead!
Oh no!
That damn miasmic fiend has completely screwed our plan!
It appears we must handle both the rescue and the explosives simultaneously. Do we have enough people for that?
There's no need to worry. Let's just split into 2 teams and get moving.
Hey, Shifu.
That voice! It's Shifu!
Sorry for the wait, Belle. I've met up with Wise and I'm on my way to you now. I'll be there in no time. Defense Force friends, since the explosives could cause immense danger, splitting into 2 teams appears to be the optimal route. The Defense Force can focus on securing the lab while I deal with Ferox's crew and the miasmic fiend.
Oh shit. Let's go, Shifu.
It's rare, but this time I actually agree with the Yunque Summit High Preceptor. Alright then, Seed and Soldier 11, you're with me on the explosives. Trigger, go with the proxy and keep looking for Ferox.
Yes, Captain.
Mister, do you know where all the explosives are?
Yeah, I do.
Can you show us, please? Proxy, don't worry. We promise we'll keep this place safe. Trigger, Alice, let's keep moving.
Man, the design is so good. I can't stop looking at it. Let's go. It's a really nice voice too. Overall, just sweetening the deal.
It's so awful. These people. They're all...
The monsters here are strong. Stay alert.
Vision activated. Biosignal detected. Our organism is in the corner of the plaza.
Flurry of thrusts.
Show no mercy.
The small organism. Could it be Kama? You can't run.
To them tanky frogs.
Too slow. Recalibrating.
A chance to score. Strike in an instant.
Oh, nice.
The target's exposed.
Witness the power of determination. Adjust your breathing. Solid hit. Score 1 for me.
Excellent. There you are.
It really is Kama. He's heading into that building.
Follow him. Yuzuha must be in there.
Here.
There you are, buddy.
Belle, Shifu and I are on the way.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh man, it's so hyped that Shifu is here.
I'm not too late, am I?
You're just in time.
Now then, let's put an end to this.
Yuzuha, you good? Don't worry. I'm good.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
Without this monster.
Wise filled me in on the way over. Its core is unique, allowing it to soak up energy from the miasma to heal itself. Totally horrific.
Oh, damn it.
But hey, don't forget, we at Yunkwei Summit specialize in dealing with such evils. Also, this monster seems to be connected to my past. The one who tied the knot must be the one to untie it, right?
Oh man, this thing's tanky.
It's about to absorb energy from the miasma again.
Come on, stun it.
Reality and illusion. Okay, I'll deal with it.
My sword always points to victory.
Get his ass. Oh god.
Nice one! The core is exposed! Did it?
Behold, its self-healing power is gone. In a way, it's also freed from its pain.
You're not gonna do shit.
Did Isha and Shifu say something when she hit the monster? Don't get scared now!
Just a few incantations. Come on, let's put it out of its misery. Be purged!
Watch out! The enemy's not happy!
Red circle to attack. Wait, what? Draw the red circle to attack? Accidentally the method.
That's a menacing stance! Move!
Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh god.
Slowing down. Keep it up, everyone. Swift yet still.
Leave it to us!
Enjoy the manifestation of my past regrets. Then may you scatter to the wind, along with those memories.
It won't hurt. I'll make it quick. Time to teach you a lesson!
Finish it, Shifu.
Purge corruption, restore clarity.
Over here!
to Ferox, I suggest you give up on running.
No, please don't shoot.
Here. This is yours. It's mine. It was your. Take it! We're going to live on together. You don't get to brush this off like it's nothing. Alice. I won't let you say things like. Hey. We'll live on together. You have my word. I promise. There. No more crying.
It's peak. Oh man, what a patch. All that. So much meat to chew through. Man, every stream's gonna be this long if that's the case. A few days later.
Alright, disciples. I'm heading out. Keep an eye on the temple for me, okay?
Take care, Shifu.
We will, Shifu. Are you heading to another meeting today?
That's right. We caught Ferox, but figuring out what to do with him has everyone on edge. I'm grateful they respect Yunquei Summit's input, but honestly, it's exhausting worrying about being used as pawns in such a tangled mess of a situation. I'd rather be cleaning up the lab in the Hollow.
What's it like in the Hollow now?
That area's already secured, and the evidence that the Exaltists and Porcelumics didn't manage to destroy is being moved out of the Hollow bit by bit.
Excellent.
Lucre managed to get Porcelumics to investigate first on the grounds of business secrets, and Damien is in charge.
Lucro's putting him in charge? Looks like Damien's efforts are paying off.
And about that miasmic fiend's origins. It looks like they used some of my past memories I left in the miasma to create it. I'd suspected as much, but seeing its face with my own eyes, it still sent a shiver through me. Don't worry, what's in the past no longer binds me. And besides, we freed that creature from the weight of human memories. That, in its own way, is also a kind of mercy. From what Ferox and the others said, we can be certain that the monster was made by the Exaltist Overseer.
Man.
So that Overseer really is alive. What do they want?
I'm not sure. It feels like the Exaltists made the monster just to draw attention to their link with Ferox. Alright, let's not dwell on this for now. Is your friend from the inspection team leaving today? You're planning to see her off, right?
Yeah. Belle and I are going to meet up with them soon.
With Ferox's downfall, all those tops higher-ups who came to Wi-Fi just on a brief formality can't leave yet, and the inspection team can actually wrap things up. Anyway, I'll be taking my leave now.
See you, Shifu.
Shifu's really growing on me
It's
lately.
almost time, Belle. Let's go find Alice and the others.
Oh, 60 polycombs just for that. Alright. Let's finish this. Shifu tried to play cool just now, but she's probably upset. But we've got to find out why the Overseer used the miasmic fiend to wreak havoc in the Hollow. We need to avenge Shifu. That's right. Oh, hold on. Yusha just sent me a message. She said she's collecting materials in Salem Bay with Alice and Manto right now. They'll be back soon. She asked us to wait for them for a bit. But after the safety inspection's been called off and the elevator Salem Bay's back up and running, we can just head over there and find them ourselves. Let's do just that. Oh, it's right next door. Let's do that then. There you guys are. Take a little commemorative picture. Nope, other way. Too far away. Let's do a nice little filter. Hey you, get out of shot. Yes, you. Alright, let's talk to them.
Belle, Wise, you two made it.
Morning.
Feeling better?
Minato, how's your injury?
It's much better, thanks. Whoa! Yuza, huh? Why'd you hit me?
Look! Just a little tap and he's making those pained noises. Bruised shoulder and back muscles. Messed up spine. 3 broken ribs. There's no way that's healing so quickly.
And a partridge in a pear tree.
At least I've stopped all my part-time jobs for now.
Izuha and Minato always make me laugh with their stand-up routines.
Stand-up comedy? I get it. So last night's ghost story
gremlin laugh.
do it for you, huh, my lady? I'll make sure to send you some fresh Spook Shack posts late at night from now on.
Huh? Oh no!
Spook Shack?
Yeah, Spook Shack is an internet forum where people share and solve all kinds of strange mysteries. Yuzuha and Minato are members. They invited me to join, and now I'm in too.
They're like Scooby-Doo and gang.
Not really strange mysteries. They're more like all kinds of supernatural tales and unsolved cases. Super interesting stuff. If you want, you can totally join us.
Thanks. We'll think about it.
They got your weakness, Wise. Right, Alice. About transferring the anti-corruption medicine patent. Are you sure that's okay?
Well, yesterday, as Grandpa's gotten a lot better, we talked. He said he completely supports my decision.
Well, nothing can do about it either
He
way.
told me that he kept the patent mainly because maintaining some family assets cost money. And, more importantly, he felt I wasn't ready to manage everything yet. But now he says he's not worried about me anymore. So it's time to let some things go. Without the income from the patent, I think he'll ask me to help with donating or selling some family assets that need a lot of funding to maintain. Like libraries and museums.
Well, Alice definitely went through a really fast character development for
But
this
is it
entire
really
patch.
okay with, Damien? If he finds out you tricked him with your phrasing, he won't freak out and try to get back at your family, will he?
Without the anti-corruption medicine patent, the Timefield family no longer has anything left for him to use against us. I believe he'll understand that what we're doing shows our family's determination not to be pushed around by poor Salumex. Also, I don't think Mr. Damien is as cold-hearted as he seems. Besides, as a businessman, I'm sure he understands the value of knowing when to walk away.
Timefield opens anti-corruption medicine patent to the public. So she kept her promise and transferred the patent to Porcelumex. But at
Public
the same
domain.
time, she gave it to everyone. We got played by a little brat. Looks like I really underestimated her.
Pardon the interruption, Mr. Damien. The files on the violations involving Ferox and the Exaltists have all been compiled.
Man, I'm wondering how prominent Damien is going to be in the story.
We also found a deployment list for Obscura. Please, have a look.
What's this all about? Over the past 6 months, the Exaltist Labs deployed more than 300 Obscura units in Waifei Peninsula. Yet, not a single one has been retrieved.
There's those weird coffin things, right?
What on earth are they trying to do?
And again, more manga panels. This is just so much material.
The map with detailed locations of the Obscura units is complete. Please, take a look.
Man, she's so cute. I really want to get her.
It looks like our battle is about to begin.
It's a really cool tale as well. After seeing Alice off at the upper cable car station, the group returns to the vicinity of Sen Temple. Well, Wise, I need to help my dad watch the store later, so let's call it a day. Huh? Aren't your sister Kaede, Sumire, and Uncle Barong all at the shop today? For some reason, I just really want to spend time with them lately. Even though we were close before, I always felt like I didn't truly understand what family meant. It was just imitating what others did. But I guess I don't need to do that anymore. We can be a real family now. Alright, thanks for covering me for earlier, telling them I was studying with you guys when I was at the hearing. You may be a witness who can prove Ferox's crimes, but now that they found out your blood can be used to increase porcelain purity, why did they come after you? Shifu said the hearing community members were carefully screened and they're being very strict with it. Tops even got people from Krampus involved. What the hell that is. At least that means Yusa's safety is guaranteed. Krampus. Shifu didn't say much, just that it was Top's internal affairs and she couldn't be bothered to pry, but if Krampus is involved, Tops must be dead serious this time. Yeah, don't worry about me, Manato. I've made up my mind to live life to the fullest and enjoy every moment of it. A good stream. Yeah, thanks for coming, Osprey. We're definitely gonna end soon. Speaking of living life to the fullest, we'll be on break after exams next week. How about we hit up Alice and go somewhere fun together? Where are we going? Haven't decided yet, so if you do know any cool places, make sure to tell everyone. Hey Belle, there's quite a few nice vacation spots right here in the Throne Quarter. I know some recommendation posts on internet too. Why don't we help everyone scout out some places? This is definitely the setting up for the beach event, which is next patch. Looking forward to that as well. Usually before I talk about having fun, should we be worried about exams? After all, we haven't studied it all till now. No worries, I checked. It's all multiple choice. We can just wing it. After all, I got killer luck on my side. But to keep you from having to stay after school for makeup exams, let's still do some studying at least. Well, wise, we're heading off. See you after the break. Alright. And that's done. Thank you all for showing up to the stream. And for those watching the VOD, that will be it. Because it's getting late and I'll do all the side stuff after. Wait. Hang on. Can we go there now? Hold on. We can go there now? Okay, we'll take a quick look at it. Wow. This is the beach area where it's gonna be the event. Is this gonna be a long quest? Let me see what this is. It's still part of the main quest. Huh. Well, I guess I'll just do this off stream then. Probably, I mean, let me see the events right now. Yeah, this is all part of the beach event, so I will definitely do this off stream then. Alright, thank you all for coming, and a great stream. Managed to show off Alice, who is basically fights just like Wise, Yusa, who is basically like Neo, and all that stuff. But thank you all for coming, and I will see you next time.